What is going on, everyone? As many of you already know or don't know, I am working on a very long and complicated video on the absolute entire lore story of Valorant, covering every single agent, map, organization, and more all the way down to the skins themselves. I am making good progress on that, so don't worry, I will try to have it released sometime this year. For this video, I did want to do a different version of that video where I go through every single patch that has been released and cover the chronological lore of Valorant that way. I'll have the cinematics playing between them where applicable, but this video overall is just a chronological lore coverage of all the emails, voicemails, dossiers, and cinematics that we've had over the years. I will be reading the emails and messages myself as they come up, so don't worry about having to do a ton of reading yourself. And with that, I hope you guys enjoy this video. It did take quite a bit to make, so make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss out on future lore and update videos.
Please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package...
Just in. Reports of a disaster in Italy.
안녕하십니까. 이탈리아에서 들어온 지각이 폭발해 공중으로 떠오른 사건이 발생했습니다.
Sta galleggiando a 300 metri da terra.
Radianite may have been involved.
Kingdom, whose Radianite power program accounts for more than 3/4 of the world's energy production, have denied any connection to this disaster.
Anyone with information on the two unidentified Radiants spotted at the scene is being asked to come forward.
You showed up?
We're picking up gunfire. Did you locate the spike?
That would be a yes?
Stay close. Weapons ready.
I was born ready.
This way.
Hey, take a look.
It's stealing Radianite from the environment. How do we stop it?
I'm on it.
You'll need a Radicore to power the heat signal.
I got this.
Phoenix, wait!
Hands up, come on. You should see your face.
Not enough power.
It needs to be superheated.
Give that hit.
I honestly didn't expect that to work.
Really? So, maybe give us a heads up next time?
Side secure. We're coming home.
That the big man? Tell him I need answers this time.
What is your problem? We crushed it.
Phoenix got a look in the mirror.
How come they look like us? And what do they want our Radiant at for?
I'll talk to Brimstone. It's time we filled you in.
Yo, we got problems.
We? You're the one that screwed up.
You serious? You had it easy, Jet. You know they're bringing whole teams now, right?
And so will we.
You in position yet?
Working on it.
What's taking so long? I thought you knew this place.
I do. Don't rush me.
We don't have time. I'm going in.
Do that, and you're gonna get the bullet in your head.
Please. Let me show you how the boss does it.
Phoenix, don't.
I told you, bruv. Leave it to the boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that for?
I told you you'd get shot.
Not by you.
Well, she shot first.
First? So you did shoot me? You really got nothing to say? Oh, so you're gonna walk away? Okay. I see how it is.
As we begin to head into the patches themselves, we start to see emails and other messages appear with the lore updates. Patches 305 to 309 bring us to the introduction of Chamber as the new agent. Welcome Oren McEnough to Everett Lind. Tomorrow at 0900, you are to meet your Omega partner Ruben Pontes outside 07/A. As you will be working closely with someone from Omega Kingdom, please ensure all security guidance is strictly adhered to. KSEC team. Hello Ruben, did you finish your initial analysis on the Radiant Collider today? I'm confident in our math and I know I'm being paranoid, but I really want to double check everything. Would you mind doing another walkthrough of the Eastern support structure with me tomorrow? Oren McEnough. Hi Uncle Ruben, I know you can't get messages right now because top secret is saving the world, blah 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 whatever, so you probably won't even see this until you're already home, but my soccer team made playoffs. Title forecast says we might even get to open the Geodome for the matches. I'll score a goal for you, Aurora. Hey Oren, good thing we double checked. Avoided what could have been a major setback. Maybe the higher ups are finally starting to understand the necessity of teamwork, because I just got security approval for us to work in the court together at the same time. All these segregation rules seem so silly. Ruben. Hearing about your world was incredible. I can't believe you have a citywide geodome. Truly a modern wonder. Oren. P.S. Did you see Ty Guy? He gave me a business card that looks more expensive than my whole wardrobe. Maybe someday I could show you in person. We can dream, right? Your home sounds beautiful as well though. I can't believe how different things have become just since first light. Makes me wonder what could have been. But that's why we're here, right? To build worlds worth living in. Ruben. Oren McEnough. Please report for mandatory security screening at 0700 tomorrow. Prioritize this over any existing engagements. KSEC team. Did you get called into security too? I was worried it was something we did. But turns out our chief engineer had gone missing. Relief and worry all at once. This place feels cursed sometimes. Oren.
Brim. We aren't alone here.
Guns up. Let's not take any chances.
Don't move.
How about you start talking? Avec plaisir.
In patches 3.09 to 3.12, we get the conclusion of the episode and the preparation of the next lore arc. Hello, this is an automatic response as I am currently on routine furlough. My return date is T-171. Please contact Alpha's Oren McEnough for emergent engineering needs. Ruben Pontes. Hello Mr. Pontes, your biometric screening came back from the central office. I'm happy to confirm it's all clear. You will receive a digital passport that you can use for your trip home after T-0 day. Have a safe trip and please ensure you adhere to all protocols. Dr. Santos. We finished the Everland sweep. Nothing on the teleportal. Cypher's trying one last data recovery, but I'm not holding my breath. Without blueprints, reverse engineering will take time we don't have. It's a full Alpha Omega bridge. Kingdom's short-range ports give Killjoy a baseline to work from, but this is another level. Makes you wonder what else Omega's got. V.
Hello, Brim. Sorry about the power outage last night. It won't happen again, probably. It's this Everett Lind portal. It's going fine. I think it's going fine. But finding a viable energy source is proving problematic. Standard electrical currents just won't work. But you know what could help? More lab funding. Now, I know what you're thinking. Killjoy! Are you exploiting the urgent nature of this very fine mission to weasel more money out of the quarterly budget? The answer is yes. But seriously, this portal won't power itself. Thank you.
I can't believe the day is finally here. There's even a cross-team party on the observation deck later. Meeting in public and not getting chewed out by KSEC? Not Vel. Snark aside, it really is happening. The good this will do both our homes is beyond anything I could have hoped for. Ruben. I haven't been this excited for a project launch since ever. I know it's cliche, but this really is bigger than any one of us. This is hope for generations to come. Looking forward to raising a glass with you tomorrow. Chambers' history is as he claims. French military, then made a name for himself as a PMC marksman. Moved to Kingdom Weapons design after. At present, Killjoy validated the portal blueprints he provided, so his source is sound. He has no criminal record, no incident reports. Either his reputation is perfect, or he's very good at hiding the truth. You know where I stand.
Monsieur Brimstone, I must say again how wise it is that you have embraced our partnership. Trust me, I understand your reluctance, I'm new, unknown, and it is unfortunate that we found each other in such unpleasant circumstances, but we will get to know each other. Look into me if you must, I am an open book. In the end, we want the same thing, no? And I'm in the unique position to deliver it. There is only benefit. You will not be disappointed. Incredible. That something so small can create such opportunity. Their efforts were noble, but sacrifices must be made. Ah, such a pity.
Automated evacuation order. This is not a drill. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Report to designated rally points. Failure of large radiant collider detected. Variable time acceleration possible. Do not enter collider areas. Evacuate immediately. This is an auto-generated message. Do not reply. Due to a site-wide failure, all archives are scheduled for purging tomorrow at 1200 hours. Please back up necessary files. System admin. I agree. If we are to welcome additional recruits like the one you describe, we need to formalize Radiant training as part of our process. Reyna will want to lead the program. This is a mistake. Her philosophies are too dangerous for new recruits. I would be honored to helm this effort. I've already started work on a proposal.
Brim, hey. It's me. Sorry, I keep thinking about Everett Lind. They were light years ahead of us with their LRC program. It was sublime. The data on radionite exposure, the biome acceleration. Even in its failure, it can teach us so much. And yet, seeing the husk of the facility? It's the people. All those people. Brim, they weren't even soldiers. They were scientists. They didn't have a chance to... Sorry, I have to go. Call me back, please.
Bonjour, Brimstone. I have sent you my intelligence for number 19. The file is quite comprehensive. Kingdom keeps far too much data on its employees. As you'll see, her abilities are uniquely suited to help with the special project. She is a perfect fit, I think. Unfortunately, I cannot reach out to her directly. There is a past misunderstanding that may make her less receptive. But as a fellow KSEC veteran, I am sure she'll meet with you. Appeal to her sense of service. She gets that from her family. This is exciting, no? Good progress.
Home sweet home. Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, boy. You okay in there? Come in! I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Brace, you there?
Yeah, boom! You line them up, I burn them down. Really, I could do this all day.
Congratulations. You were undefeated at target practice.
Oh, target practice? KO, are you shading the king?
You're not the king. You have the same score as the rest of us. How about a game where the bot shoots back?
I'll bring the fire in any game you want.
Please, be my guest.
Okay, any other game?
Let's dance.
Yeah. Say hello to Maxbot. The perfect blend of tactics and firepower. Now you can train against, well, you.
My money's on the machine.
You got this, pretty boy.
Lucky for you, I buy these by the dozen.
Out of my way, Your Majesty.
Somebody call the doctor. Machine gun on the shoulder. Monster. Keep the army separate. Nobody got medicine. No, I'm not a cure. So I'll keep
Well, this is embarrassing.
I'm stuck with these voices. They're all in my head. Nothing's gonna free me from my imagination. It's gonna liberate me from my sense of broken.
Oh, he makes me so proud.
It makes me so rich.
Oh, I should have picked this game.
Winning requires sacrifice. That's really your style.
Hey fam, let's go again. That bot owes me a code. My turn. Team Forge, baby! What the?
All right. Playtime's over. Ready up!
Team Forge? Really?
What? Fire and steel. Come on. Hey, wait. Ooh. Ooh, you're quick. How about Firewire? Robo Squad?
Oh, the Swagger Express. Roaster and Toaster.
You know I'm programmed to kill you, right?
Come on, that was a good one.
Patches 4 to 4.02 involve icebox and the slow introduction of a new enemy. I'll be slipping away between missions for a while. There are consequences to building this bridge between worlds. I must see to those now so that our ripples do not become waves. We will speak when I return. Be safe, Chale.
Brim, hi! Neon and I started our work on rebooting the portal. So far, so good. She seems nervous, but I like her. And her power is more than I could have hoped for. The bioelectricity inside her body is literally enlaced with Earth's radionite mesh. Do you know how crazy that is? It shouldn't even be possible! Looks like Chamber was right this time, but don't tell him I said that. We're still working on stabilizing the connection between our side and Omega, but we'll get it done. Maybe it's time to start planning the mission for after we break through. Sounds like a Brimstone thing, yeah? Good luck with that!
It's me. I know you told me to leave S22 alone, but I went anyways. Shit, it's freezing. I searched the warship again and found dimensional scarring on the sides. I'm telling you, this didn't sail here from Japan. And the armor. If Kingdom discovered radionite 10 years ago, why is my mask filled with it? There's more to find here. I know we have other missions, but I won't turn my back on this place. You shouldn't either.
Italy's back on the conspiracy sites. New surveillance shots of Phoenix and Jet from last year. Cypher scrubbing them now. Also, families of the Everett Lynn team are asking Kingdom questions. I told you this would happen. If we don't lay low, VP won't be a secret much longer.
I've been keeping an eye on Chamber for you. He's playing games, but nothing you need to be concerned about. For now, at least. I know you don't trust him, but we don't have that luxury. Chambers made himself necessary, and we need to accept that. And he's followed through so far. As long as he keeps delivering, it's worth the risk. Our team will never be perfect. If it were, you'd only have Sova and Sage on the payroll. Hell, you made it work with Breach. I don't know how, but you did. If you can handle him, you can handle Chamber. I'll keep watching. The second his goals contradict ours, I'll take care of it.
Hey Brim, listen up. So, today's mission got me proper tired. I'ma pass out right now. And you're always going on about getting enough rest, yeah? Like, self-care? So, I was thinking I should probably skip today's debrief. You know, cause I gotta look after my health and like, everyone else was there and they remember what happened way better cause I'm tired, right? You don't need me. So the squad's gonna cover for me. So we're good, yeah? We're good.
Now to discover who you really are. If it was you that took him, I will pull your precious Valorant out of the darkness and lay bare your secrets. You are not as shadowed as you believe. Do not test me.
Brimstone. Something happened at S22. I was walking the warship again when I felt something different. The dimensional fabric was weaker there, older. I could feel seams that someone left a long time ago. And then I fell into a space that wasn't just A to B. It felt more like now to then. I pushed forward as far as I could. And Brimstone. I heard someone calling to me. I didn't have time to answer before the rift closed. But I swear to you, I knew her voice.
Hi. It's me. Can you talk to Killjoy? She keeps getting close to the conduction cells. Like, really close. And I keep telling her, ano ba, back up. I'm moving a lot of power, and she does. But then she comes back, and they're her safety protocols to begin with. And I'm following them. If she says stand behind the yellow line, I stand behind the yellow line. But she doesn't stand behind the yellow line. She just walks right up, and she's gonna get fried. When she dies by electrocution, it's her fault, not mine. So, do something? Okay, bye.
This new enemy is further introduced in patches 4.03 to 4.07, as they do appear to be a very powerful person who ends up being recruited as a new agent. I tracked down our leads but did not find the blackmailer. Cypher claims the message encryption is untraceable, so for now we must search the old way. There has been no further word from this person, yes? Hard to say if that is good or ill. I will keep searching.
Brimstone, the day is close at hand, we? Soon our dear Lady of Lightning will shock the portal back to life and open the gate to a glorious new world. Which is why I call. Have you confirmed the limiter release protocol for her suit? I understand it includes certain voltage caps that we must remove for the desired power output. This is safe, no? I'm sure the suit's inventor was just being overcautious. Anyway, good luck to us and our star. We are all rooting for her.
What did Chambers say about my suit? I know he called you. Was it the voltage caps? Sabi ko na nga ba. If he said remove them, he's wrong. Even with the caps on, I can power a whole city block. And not like a small block, a big one with restaurants, hotels. Take them off and say goodbye to half of headquarters. The limiter stays on, Brim. Tapos. End of story.
I told you not to test me. Do you think I am blind to the coming and going of your little scouts? Sova will not find me, and neither will Cypher. All you have done is waste my time. If you cannot prove your innocence, I will hand over your data to the public. This is just the beginning.
Brimstone, I do not understand. Our secrets were buried deep, but the blackmailer has everything. They did not leak our dossiers to the public, but they could. And they will. Cypher has rivals, but they are not behind this. He claims the work is too impressive, and if Cypher's impressed, we should all be very concerned. You need to put the Omega plans on hold. We are far too exposed to fight a war on both fronts. This blackmailer is the priority now. We need them found. Or dead.
Brim, we can't pull this off any longer. We need more scouts. You have to stop relying on Sova. I know, you trust him, he's capable, but he's one man and he's exhausted. Not that he admits it. Heaven forbid your golden boy ever let you down. Cypher's network isn't valuable, but it's a crutch. It doesn't replace our need for agents in the field. We're losing Brim. You know that, right? If we're going to survive, we need more information. We need more eyes.
I had something of a breakthrough with those encrypted messages from our dear blackmailer. The exact origin point is still unknown, but it came from somewhere in Turkey. Of this, I am certain. Now you must answer the question, what will you do when we find this person? Your conscience is too troublesome for an execution, but what alternatives there are, I do not know.
Commander, The strike team to apprehend this blackmailer. You asked for my recommendations. Besides myself, we must send Cypher. No one else can handle surveillance of an entire city. Chamber can provide fire support from a vantage position. Breach has a history with extractions. It would be foolish not to take advantage. Neon can help cover ground quickly. Also, she needs a break from Killjoy. Those two have been cooped up in the lab for too long, and Gekko has agreed to pilot the Vulture. 5 on the ground, 1 in the skies. This is good. We will bring this threat to justice, Brimstone. You have my word.
Birdseye, this is Breach. How's the view?
Bird's eye to ground. The Vulture owns the sky. What's your status?
It's another quiet night in Istanbul.
Not anymore. Cypher to all stations. I have a signal. Our blackmailer is headed east, entering Sector 4.
Neon, this is Sova. Confirm you have target visual.
Yep, got him. They're entering... looks like a warehouse.
I see it. Ground team, collapse and converge on Sector 4.
Bird's eye en route. I'm descending to surveillance altitude.
Let's do this.
Closing the net.
Chamber to team, I am in sniper position, a neighboring rooftop northwest of the warehouse.
Do we have eyes inside?
No internal feed. This bird's little nest is off the grid.
Then we're in the right place. I'm scoping a skylight at the far corner. Possible access point. Leave that to me.
Establish visual, then hold for team execute. Do not engage target.
Copy. Cypher, how's the emergency chatter?
Nothing yet. We are ghost.
Cypher's with me at the south garage.
I've got north. Sova? On the roof. Entering now.
Sova, you've dropped off my visual. The beacon lock is holding. You are go.
The eastern half is a warehouse. 10 aisles running north-south. Still no sign of target. I see offices on the western side. Empty. I'm moving in for drone recon.
Negative. Hold position. Sending Cypher in to join you.
Deploying drone now.
Negative, Sova. Hold position.
There's a corridor. Doors on each side.
Bird's eye to Sova. You are to hold your current position and wait for backup. Confirm order.
I'm entering the first office. Jävlar.
He can't hear us.
Bird's eye to Sova. Do you read me? Sova, come in. Respond.
That is less than ideal.
Cypher, Neon. Advance to re-establish connection with Sova. Maintain stealth protocols.
Electric locks on the gates.
I got him.
Let's find our friend.
What was that?
You are both showing elevated vitals. I need a sit rep.
There's something in here, trailing us. What is that?
Cypher, watch out! I can't see!
Neon, where are you?
Cypher, Neon, report.
Gekko, we're blind in here.
Danger close, danger close!
Hang on! I'm coming in!
Bird's eye to chamber. Do you have any visual?
Merde. Negative. Adjusting angle.
Sova, come in.
On your right! I can't move! Get it off me! Another one incoming! Chambers loaded. Call out my targets. Breach is 8 o'clock. 10 meters! Direct hit. Oh, helvete! Fall back! Fall back! Moving up to reinforce. Covering! Chamber, it's on you! Leo! Get out of there!
Wait! There they are!
Where?
The target's on the run. They're outside.
Sending Vulture to auto. I'm going in.
KO negative. You're too high.
You are powerless. Freeze. Hands in the air.
Don't move.
Get them up! Now!
Target secured. He's down. We got her.
Hold on. She was alone?
She's a Radiant.
My scanner's picking up chatter. Police incoming.
Something about this feels off.
Of course it does. We didn't find the target. She brought us here.
You think it was a trap?
Hey, we have to move.
Orders stand. Everyone rendezvous at the LZ. We're taking her back to base for interrogation. Move out.
Yo, big man. Seriously, tell us what's going on right now. Because me and the others, we're all seeing things like ghosts or something. Nightmare shit. Flicking lights, cold door handles. It's got us all twitchy. Raze is freaking out. And you and Cypher keep doing these secret meetings. Every time you do, it gets all scary, man. So look, I get it. You handle the serious stuff. It's need to know, but you have to give us something. Who are you meeting with? Like, what's going on? We can handle it.
Agents, word around headquarters travels fast, so I'll cut to it. The recent threat to our security was a single independent target. She was apprehended last night thanks to the efforts of our strike team in Turkey and is currently being detained. An unusual move for us, I know, but this is an unusual situation. I need all of you on high alert. We'll have answers soon. Brimstone, with all due respect, are you crazy? This lady terrorizes us for weeks and then you offer her a job? Cypher said she didn't know about Omega, okay, fine. But do you really expect us to trust her after, you know, the literal blackmail? I get that she's a stone cold hard ass, but can we put recruiting to a vote next time?
The more you talk now, the better I can guarantee your safety.
This is something they say before putting a bullet between my eyes.
No. No bloodshed here. I just want information.
You just want revenge for how badly I embarrassed you.
Only a little. So, what do you know about the Valorant protocol?
More than you'd like.
Indulge me.
I know your operating guidelines. I know the location of your headquarters. I know your typical weapon loadouts, your R&D budget, the last 6 months of your mission archives, and the leave requests for every agent that bothers to file them. Should I go on?
I'm impressed.
Because I'm impressive.
How did you do it?
I have ways.
Such as?
Not every secret hunter needs a camera.
Your Radiance power, of which I am now quite familiar.
Sorry.
Your first communication to us, you mentioned someone was taken from you.
I did.
Care to explain?
Why should I? You know what you did.
I do not. We are not in the business of kidnapping.
How convenient.
It's the truth. Whatever that means to you.
If you didn't take him, who did?
Let me tell you something, my friend. And listen to me well. There are other worlds than this. And now, we are getting somewhere. Brimstone, I've completed my audio analysis of the interrogation. My conclusion is the same as yours. Our house guest is not the enemy. If anything, she is an ally. An ally with enormous potential. Her suspicion of Valorant is understandable given the state of our world. But if we can find a mutually beneficial agreement, I foresee great things for us all. I support her recruitment. Just keep her away from my servers.
So what do I call you now? Sir? Commander? Maybe not. The nightmare is not an easy thing to wield. Rarely has it led me amiss. And yet it has. That is regrettable. But it is behind us. I will help you scout this Omega Earth, as you call it. But there can be no secrets between us. I carry your banner as long as it brings me closer to him. With that said, if I even sense that you have strayed from your word, well, you will be lucky if you never see me again.
Hey Brim, wonderful news, our terminal works. I'm delighted to say that it did not shred Fade into tiny little pieces on her test trip to Omega. We can use it for a fully staffed mission, just say the word. Before I forget, the transponder picked up a second portal location in the city. Fade felt something nearby. Something big. Might be worth a look.
I am back from Omega. You got lucky. The inbound terminal is abandoned. It is safe for us. I checked the area, but could not go far. I felt fear all around me. The whole city is on edge. I do not know why. But in the mines I touched, I saw a place of secrets. It is near another terminal. If you want answers, that is where you must go.
Hey, chefinho! It's raised. Do me a favor, go easy on Breach for me, okay? I know you two butt heads, like, all the time. I mean, not every room in headquarters is soundproof. You know that, nah? We can all hear you. Look, everybody has bad habits, and those are really hard to break. And then he actually breaks things too, because of the arms. But he's got a heart of gold, man. He looks out for me. And I know at the end of the day, he would look out for you too. I think. And hey, there's so much worse out there, Sabi. We need him on our side. Ponytail and all. I know you understand. But think about it for me, okay? Thanks, boss.
Monsieur, I was wrong about the limited release for Neon's suit. I suggested we adjust her voltage caps, a dangerous error. Her power is greater than I first projected, so I have apologized. But my words fall on deaf ears. To other matters, our work to reverse engineer Omega Spike moves apace. Killjoy will have a prototype in a matter of days. Le vent tourne.
Rim, I need you to increase Reyna's mission assignments. She has to collect more souls. We're already pushing the boundaries of the equipment, but I need more. It's the transfer process. I'm losing too much in the conversion. For every unit infused, another 2 are lost. Life energy isn't exactly my area of expertise. I know this has dragged on. I thought I'd have a solution by now, a way to stabilize the chemical radiant equilibrium, but we owe it to Reyna. Collecting enough life for the both of them, it can't be easy. As long as the child lives, I have to keep trying. Because if we fail, I don't know what Reyna will do.
Agents, our team sortie into Omega commences imminently. We're bringing the battle to their turf, a first for this conflict. Take a moment and think about what that means. This is a historic event, and the danger we'll face is equally grave. There's no fame to it. We are ghosts to our world, but protecting it is our responsibility. So stay sharp and good luck.
Brimstone, the team is headed back from Portugal. We scouted every inch of the city, down to the last brick. If the layout here on Alpha matches what's in Omega, we'll feel right at home. Now, you just need to find that Radianite. The scouting brief you sent looks good. It's smart sending Killjoy Neon. They know the portal best. If anything goes wrong during the mission, they'll solve it. See you in a few hours.
Commander, I return with good news. A rarity these days, but no less welcome. My mission to Alpha Lisbon was a success by 2 measures. First, Killjoy's invention worked without incident. The dimensional radiometer can calculate the Alpha-Omega mesh with a 2% margin of error. Extraordinary. Or so I am told. Killjoy ran off shouting before I was given a better explanation. Second, the readings confirm our projections. The Radianite fabric on our side is strong. There is no imminent danger of Omega breaching this location. We can relocate our defenses to more vulnerable sites. I would suggest S-43, but that is a contentious point at best. I look forward to my next assignment. Until then.
Killjoy, if you can hear me, get to Tango site. We're on our way.
Bem-vindos ao Dia do Santuário.
What's that?
Uma celebração do legado da nossa cidade e do seu futuro. Num mundo próximo de colapso climático, as Kingdom Industries juntam-se aos heróis de Omega, cobrindo uma cidade inteira com policarbonato infundido com radianite. Criando assim uma maravilha debaixo das ondas. Juntem-se a nós nesta celebração da cidade subaquática. Desfrutem das nossas acolhedoras ruas do centro da cidade. Visitem o Museu do Multiverso para um extenso olhar pelo passado da Radianite e o seu papel no nosso futuro. Pedimos desculpa pela poeira transdimensional. Por favor, mantenham uma distância de segurança.
Cállate.
enquanto
Someone
trabalhamos
will hear
para
us.
concluir este projeto de restauro da realidade.
Hold on.
Got it.
Kingdom Industries. O seu futuro está seguro.
Pathway algorithm successful. The good guys have arrived.
All right, kid. Confirm the location of our Radianite and get out. You don't want to fight.
Breaking and entering. What could go wrong?
Trust me, if they're weaponizing Radianite, we've got bigger problems. It's time to stop playing defense. Don't forget.
Brimstone?
Alpha agents identified. Move to suppress.
They look friendly. I need to get to that terminal.
Go. We've got this.
One system-wide hack coming up. Now, where are you hiding? Let's see. Fortified grid, plasma sensors. Careful! This system doesn't play nice. See? Definitely not nice.
No! Any idea who's trying to kill us?
Even you're still alive.
Man, this planet sucks! Hey, these jerks are everywhere. Why am I in a hurry?
I'll handle the parasite. Find the other one.
Okay. Now I'm serious.
Time to go. I'm close. Don't die for just another minute. Gotcha. Downloading coordinates. Now, what are you up to? Reality stabilizer, hydroponics, desalination. This isn't a weapon. It's a life support system.
Over here.
Good to know. Let's try something new then.
Reyna, Leon, get back here. I found us a ride home.
You busted my suit. That's not good. For you.
Scheiße. Oh, good girl. Sorry. Where's Reyna? Reyna, do you copy?
I have time to...
Un alma
was mine.
We go now or we don't go.
Juntem-se nesta celebração da cidade subaquática.
Is this us?
No, I think this is us.
Killjoy, if you can hear me, get to Tango site. We're on our way.
So, are we still the good guys?
With episode 5, we're introduced to the organization known as Realm as well as Radiant Knight artifacts, with patches 5 to 5.07 leading to the introduction of Harbor. How did we not know of this? The soldiers, that garden, and now this crisis of conscience. No, unacceptable. But let's start here. Moving forward, Neon also trains with me. Limiting emotion does not work, she must use it. If Sage won't teach her that, I will. Your Radiant Knight is stockpiled with our new friends. I suggest you find out who they are.
Hey, thanks for visiting me earlier. I'm fine, don't worry. My suit had it worse. Totally fried. Killjoy's working on repairs, but I have to wait in a containment room that can soak up my extra volts. Kinda boring. If the lights flicker around the base, sorry. Anyway, as soon as the suit's ready, send me out. I want payback.
Killjoy's download gave me a backdoor to security schedules and maintenance windows. With caution, we'll preserve our access to Omega through the second gate. Our counterparts have clearly been busy. It's too early for an official report, but there is preliminary evidence that they've obtained a new power source of some kind. We are looking into it.
I did the raid on Kingdom Industries. It was a clean job, in and out. I grabbed everything I could. Documents, hard drives. Cypher's gonna flip for some of the things in here. It's all dumped in Storage 5 for now. I'll get it organized for a come-through next week.
The Keeper of Legion's new power source has a name, Varun Batra. I ran a trace on his alpha counterpart. Turns out he's a Realm operative. I freelanced for Realm years ago. Multinational task force recovering historical artifacts from black market trade. My first question, why does Legion need an antiquities expert? I haven't spoken to Realm in ages, but I'll put you in touch.
Brimstone, I apologize for the references I keep making. You never know what I'm talking about. Even after all these months, I keep thinking that we share these memories, experiences, but we don't. None of that was you. It was him. And he's gone. My memory logs don't fade with time. They're always fresh, always there. It's harder to distinguish past from present. I'll partition my archival system to ungroup your files. Maybe that will help. Thank you for understanding. And for everything else.
It's me. The soldiers we fought on Omega belong to an organization called Atlas. Details are hard to come by. Atlas operates far outside the public sphere. They have dealings with Omega Kingdom, but as far as I can tell, they are a separate business. And no official connection with Omega Valorant. Bit of a shock, given how they teamed up with the enemy Viper to push us back. If there's an arrangement, it's a whisper. In the end, we know their name, but we do not know who they are. When I find out, I will call.
Hazal Ilitmez. It's been a long time. I wish we could correspond under better circumstances. Operative Batra is no longer employed with Realm. He is a fugitive under investigation for the theft of a priceless artifact. I've told you this much as a professional courtesy. Whoever you're working for, tell them this is an internal matter. Do not inquire further.
Fate says you spoke to Realm. So this guy's a man on the run? A thief? The universe never makes it easy. And now these Realm people want to shut you out, huh? Stay out of our business. They said that as if they're gonna tell you what to do. I like making friends, but not this time. We gotta find this fugitive before they do. We wanna know what Legion is up to. He's the key.
Realm is making the news now. Batra keeps escaping. They must be pissed. Word from the media coverage only points two ways. Radiant or Radianite. What if this stolen artifact is like my mask? It could explain a lot. Cypher says there's no Realm in Omega. Only here in Alpha. These worlds keep drifting further apart.
Hey, I'm in the mangroves. Took forever. This place is huge. But I found the spot. The fugitive was here. So was Realm. There was definitely a firefight. Here's the weird thing though. I fished up these spent bullets from the water, fired west-east. But they're not scattered like you would expect. They dropped in a semicircle. Clearly, they were aimed at the same target, so you would expect some grouping. But this is too uniform. I don't know. Anyway, Realm's convoy turned north. We'll keep on him.
Hey, yo, Brim, hear me out on this one. We've got a few days to our next mission, right? And Killjoy has these tickets to this massive concert in Berlin. Party of the century, mate. And I think it's really important you let me and KJ and Raze and whoever wants to go see the show. We'll just pop overseas, see the show, get a bite and head right back. I promise, I'll play it cool. No stunts, no troublemaking. Model citizen, yeah? Thanks, boss. You're the man.
The more we dig into Batra, the less I take him for a criminal. Besides this theft, his record's spotless. But Realm is just as sterling. Busting black market operations, returning confiscated antiquities to their origin countries. That's one noble mission statement. They wouldn't hunt an innocent man. We don't have the whole truth, I know it.
The man we hunt is heading west from Bhutan after another scrape with Realm. I've spied on their camp. The operatives speak of towering walls of water, waves crashing through their ranks, and the fugitive facing down a dozen men at once. The reports match the evidence at the scene. Intense flooding everywhere, but no water source nearby. Astra's intrigue in this man is well-founded. The chase continues.
Brim, hey, it's Killjoy. Just calling to check in, see how things are. Hope you're doing good. Are you doing good? Anyway, funny story, actually. We're still in Berlin, and it's great. The concert was great. We ended up at a few after parties. Lots of fun. But now, we don't know where Race is. But don't worry, I'm on it. I'm running scans across our communication arrays. Should have her location in a few hours. Maybe a day. Maybe more. But I'm sure she's fine. Are you good, by the way? Did I ask that? Huh, I'm sweating. I should adjust the climate control in here.
After a recent tragedy resulting in the fatality of 5 of our Everett Lynn personnel, we are taking a moment to remind everyone that ziplines are for single riders only. Your safety is our top priority, but in order to ensure it, safety regulations must be adhered to. KSEC team. My team recovered a discarded communicator whose logs indicate that the fugitive has recently been in contact with an unknown entity. I think it was you. I said it before and I'll say it again. Varun Batra is none of your business. Stay out of Realm affairs.
That's affirmative, convoy lead. Realm Truck 4, out. Bear right in 200 meters. We're maintaining course.
Copy that. Once we hit the highway, how far to the staging point?
Not far. Captain Greaves said our target is passing the linchpin in 72 hours. We'll be ready.
Hard to call Varun Batra a target.
No kidding, he's a legend. Met him when I first signed up with Realm. Smuggling ring bust in Algeria.
Really?
Nicest guy you'll ever meet, assuming you're on the same side. Man's an absolute terror on the field.
Really building confidence in the mission, sir.
Easy now. After all this, Batra's as good as dead.
How's this time any different from before?
Greaves is putting the budget to work. Regional fire support, access to their satellite network. Never seen him this wound up.
That's one word for it. Why couldn't we run a capture op first? I mean, come on, live munitions.
Greaves can have that conversation with Realm Command.
I don't believe it. Whole thing's a shame. After all those years of service, Batra is a hero, not a traitor.
He stole an artifact with power we've never seen before and tried to murder Greaves.
Sure, if you believe Captain Greaves.
I'm choosing to ignore that juvenile and very dangerous statement. Eyes on the road, Private.
Yes, sir.
Brimstone, I didn't know before, but now I'm sure. This is the one. It has to be. Every mention of the artifact is a match. And if this runaway can use it, game changer. So we must hurry, Charlie. Our water boy is out of time. Realm is too close. They're gonna get him. They cannot. It has to be us.
Test. Oh shit, is this broadcasting? Sweet. Chefillo, it's Reyes. Wow, you are not going to believe where I am, man. You remember that island where we found Gekko? The deserted one? Yeah, I'm stranded. Like, there is nobody here. What is up with that? Like, I know what you're thinking. How did Reyes get on a deserted island? Great question. I was at the concert in Berlin with Killjoy and Phoenix, and things got a little wild, and then things got really wild, and then it's all a blur after that. Oh man, you should have been there, honestly. I know it's not really your scene, but they had a killer setup and free food and holograms. I mean, I know you love holograms. Anyway, so, yeah, I need your help. If you could send a voucher, that'd be amazing. I realize this all seems pretty unprofessional, but in my defense, I did survive. And it's kind of miraculous I rigged up this junk satellite dish to make this call. Oh, if you see Killjoy, can you tell her I'm okay? I bet she's freaking out, isn't she? She's so sweet. Totally not her fault, by the way. Blame Phoenix. Anyway, I owe you one, boss. Ciao.
Turn left. Steering compromised. Recalculating. Warning. Change of plans. Damage detected. Recalculate.
It's been a long day. Okay, a long couple of months. Relic secured. I've never seen anything like it. We had found plenty of ancient things in our line of work. But this was different. And he knew it.
Sorry, Varun, but I'm gonna need that. Just give me the artifact, and you can go back to being the commander's errand boy. I won't ask again. Agent Batra has gone rogue. Find the bastard!
Now, instead of artifacts, Realm hunts me. Luckily, I have it under control. You're late!
Yeah, and you're heavy. Welcome to Valorant.
Chill.
The accounts are purged, Greaves cannot follow Varun further, and our anonymity is preserved. What Greaves does next I cannot say, I suspect we'll see little of him. For now. But silence and stillness are not the same. He conceals a trail of his own. Also, Sky recovered Varun's bike. That should buy us some goodwill.
And this is our research wing. You and I are going to spend a lot of time here.
Hey, at least it's near the kitchen.
Now, that artifact. Let's have a look.
Right here?
Charlie, the time for traps is come and gone. No one is after your bracelets here. Trust me.
I hope not. It's such a small thing, but there's so much power in it. I don't even know how.
I do. See these engravings carved along the inside?
Yes, ma'am. I ran them against every record in the World Linguistics Archive. No matches.
Because the script is not of Earth. It is the language of the Guardians.
The Guardians? So they're real?
Yes.
And you can read it?
Only some. I'm still learning.
What do you recognize? Any touchstone words?
Guardian. Flower. Gift. Key.
Key? Huh. I'd love to find the lock.
Perhaps Legion already has?
What do you mean?
The knowledge left for me is vague, incomplete. But the lock, I think it's a place. Something called a nexus, a lost city built by the Guardians. I could never find it.
Because it's gone.
Gone? Please explain.
At Realm, I studied the City of Flowers. Even tracked it down with a map we pulled out of the Gulf of Combat. When I got there, well, it wasn't pretty.
Ruined?
Was. Decimated. Sabotaged. I couldn't even get close.
Sabotaged by who?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Destroyed on Alpha. What about Omega? Maybe it's still there.
Maybe. And if Omega Me activates this nexus?
That is a question for Killjoy. Why don't we pay her a visit? Bring the relic.
Yes, ma'am. Brimstone, it's Harbor. That was some new hire orientation, huh? Is it always that dangerous to join your crew, or did I get special treatment? Jokes aside, I owe you my thanks. You put your whole team on the line to save me. That's not something I'll forget. It's hard to trust anyone after being on the run. But seeing the stunts you pull for a rescue, well, that's a start. But as for the immediate future, I'll keep watching my own back. Just until the nerves settle. Brimstone, Astra, Killjoy, and I finished our analysis. We looked at it a dozen different ways, and it always comes back the same. The City of Flowers on Omega is a multiverse nexus. If Legion powers up that nexus with Alpha's version of the city ruined, there's nothing left to absorb the shock. The result would be catastrophic. Millions of lives in my home country lost. That's not a scenario I'm willing to entertain. No one else can stop Legion from pulling the trigger. This is on us. So get a team ready. And make sure I'm at the top of the list.
Brimstone, I got the news that my nephew's sentence was reduced. He's getting out next month. I wonder how that could have happened. Thanks for pulling strings.
Public sightings of Legion are down. They're mobilizing. It has to be this lost city. Its purpose is unclear. Too many credible theories. First Light's the real complication though. Post-Divide, there's no way to guess the site's interplay. But Legion can't know either. They're gambling, and that concerns me. The new teleportal compact is ready. Astra, Sky, and Harbor enjoyed a full demonstration. Once they reach the city, they'll deploy the tech and will have access. They've also been equipped with cross-dimensional comm arrays, though we are less certain of their reliability. Let's not fret prematurely if the team goes dark. Good luck to our travelers.
Commander, please accept my sincerest apologies. In my zealousness, I may have set the danger room to slightly above the recommended safety limit. As a result, I have received a non-life-threatening injury, which I can assure you will not interrupt my duties. I'm on the way to medical as we speak. Once I'm treated, I will ensure that the blood on the floor is cleaned. It is a sleeping hazard. And for this, again, I apologize. Speak to you soon.
Brimstone, can you hear this? Hope so. Sending cons from the other side is not easy. We made it out of Portugal, but they're on us. These Atlas foes are all over the place. We split up. I drew them away from Sky and Waterboy. We'll work through Europe, then regroup. No sign of Legion yet. Could be very good or very bad. But we'll make it. I promise you. Just wish us luck, okay? Okay.
Astra! Harbor! How are we looking?
We're almost there. The Atlas troops are gaining on us.
Of course they are. Hold up! How far to the lost city? Any chance we outrun them?
It's too far. We need a contingency plan.
What you got?
We'll hold them here.
There's no time. We must move.
Right. You two keep going. I'll stay here, slow them down.
Are you sure?
Only you two can open the gate. No wuckers. I'll handle it.
Go. Good luck.
Be safe, Sky.
Ah, you know me.
This way. Stay sharp.
Sweeping the area.
Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Perimeter control. I said keep it tight. If I can't see you, you're too far. Where the hell'd you go? Field command, this is Titan lead. I've lost eyes on.
Titan lead? Titan lead, come in. Sector 7 ground units. Titan lead is not responding. Check their position.
Roger. Approaching now.
Titan lead, you there?
Can't see crap out here.
Wait a minute. Shit, got a body here. Titan lead down. Call me.
Sector 7, we hear shots fired. Report. Sector 7 ground, report in.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Who is this? Identify.
Why don't you come and find out, mate?
Alpha contact, Sector 7. All units respond. I repeat, Alpha contact.
Should buy him some time.
Over there!
think you're going? Thanks for the ride. You gotta be kidding! Hell!
She's heading for the waterfall!
Don't let her jump! Get her! Astra, you owe me. Skyder Base. We ran into some trouble. Those Atlas dogs were on us. They had us moving too slow. I had to break off and take care of it, which I did. It may have gotten a little out of hand, but Harbour and Astra definitely have the breathing room they need. Yeah, definitely. I'm a bit separated now. About 10 clicks. I'll do what I can to catch up to them. Sky out.
Agents, the team is now beyond our reach. Until the beacon is established, they're on their own. That puts us in a holding pattern, and I'd like those who can to capitalize on it. Agents not on active assignment are approved for time away. Please rest up and recharge. I need you ready for what's next.
Visions in my head of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up. Eyes that compare, but nothing feels like how it feels. To know these things upon my head, the weight of everything, and everything's just trade. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams. Finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me. Everywhere we go, we lead to it.
Anytime now, Brim.
We're on our way, but I'm flying blind. Give me something to work with.
Not in a position to take a tour at the moment. Astra, what can you see? Astra! I'll buy you some time.
Brim, you copy?
Copy. Talk to me.
Incredible. And somehow familiar.
Astra?
Yes. Heading in. Hang tight. Brim, this place is far from dead. They can use it. Huh, I may have found a silent approach.
Good to know.
Out of my way. They worked together? Guardians and people. Oh, there's still so much I don't know. Okay. Another Radianite site. The amount of power held here is staggering. We have to stop them.
Good, you're back. Now help me deal with your counterpart.
Counterpart? She's already here. No.
After the reveal of Lotus, the next few patches are aimed back at Kingdom and a new thing known as Radivores, which are introduced alongside a new agent. The team has arrived. Setup is on track to conclude within the hour. Our presence is being kept to a minimum per orders. We have received the Legion Ambassador's report of the latest encounter. I suspect information was omitted. I will conduct our own investigation and submit our findings. My team is mission briefed. Any Alpha presence detection will be reported immediately. Forgive the brevity. This situation in Omega needs close attention. Astra is working to understand the repercussions. So far, the original fears of an Alpha impact have not been realized, but we're monitoring. The on-site team deserves major recognition. Their rapid response may have spared us the worst. You all want answers, and so do I, but this may take some time.
Brimstone, the nightmare came to me with a vision. Different from the rest, I saw the walls holding our world together fall apart. I felt the wind go still. I could smell the bitterness of blood and bile. I heard small, uncertain voices crying out, and I could taste the fear. There was so much of it, like the whole planet had fever. So I climbed. I climbed this tall cliff. It was jagged as bone, stretching up, dizzying. But with broken fingers, I reached the top and saw the end of our time. A silent window, stretching over the ocean, filled with dead faces. And then I woke up. Brimstone, I have seen many things in my line of work, but we must not let this come to pass.
We have determined the scorch marks on the floor of the primary structure to indeed be new. We're looking into their source. Residual energy readings don't match the database. Samples for analysis will be collected and ready for transport by next resupply. I request that an unredacted version of Legion's original report be obtained by any available channels. Your revisions are adequate. Can we consider this done? Frankly, we've wasted too much time on paperwork. If agents choose to risk personal attachment to each other, so be it. They're adults. They'll do what they want. We can spare them the sacrifice. If that's all, I have actual work to do.
Oh, sorry, Brimstone. I meant to contact Fade. Goodbye.
Hello, Brimstone. I have concerns about our dear Dreams here. Not the usual ones. She's not sleeping well. I see her up and wandering at all hours. Afflicted in her unique way. Always troubled. I can tell. Her power is an asset, but not at the cost of her life. Is there something we can do? She is not one to ask for help, so I will ask in her stead.
Samples received. Attempts at tachyon extraction are underway, but existing channels cannot obtain the unredacted Legion report. A more direct source of intel is required. Your file indicates you briefly provided security management at the laboratory of a potential candidate. Despite the circumstances of your transfer, we expect you to cultivate this target on behalf of Atlas. The regulators are counting on our success. Greetings, Kingdom family. Thanks for crunching on Project Landfall. We appreciate your focus and applaud your passion. Every commissary will now offer midnight meals to keep those brain cells carb loaded. As the world cheers us on, media reps may contact you for a scoop. Don't be rude, just use your NDA as a cover. We speak through innovation. Dream better. Nobody has eel pouts. I wanted the fish as a funny gift for Raze, but everyone is sold out. I tried to buy her a microorganism, but they're gone too. I checked the supply chain. The buyer is a hazmat reserve company contracted with Kingdom. What are they researching and developing with cute creatures that thrive near volatile forces? Why hide it? Fishy, no? Lost more ground last week. The boundary keeps getting thinner. I swore I'd never leave, but it's not fair to Valerie and the little ones. A habitat could be the only way to keep them safe. Dome life could feel like giving up. You must keep fighting, mon cher. After everything we've sacrificed to survive, we can't let Alpha destroy our home. Yo, any luck on that restock? I'm riding shotgun on a transport to Los Angeles, planning to hit up some resellers. If you still want those sneakers, send colorways and sizes. No rush. I'm on the schedule for a while. Hustling a convoy through rush hour will be a lot. I'll be crashing with your pal PD. Hey boss, a pal in Los Angeles sent me his gochujang recipe. He mentioned his restaurant had lost a dinner crowd. His whole neighborhood is locking their doors. They're freaked out by reports of weird things spotted near a Kingdom facility. Maybe Fade's nightmares have me spooked, but I'm going to Cali for some in-person recon. Jet out.
Hey, Brim. So, for my Radiant training, Sage says I gotta open up more. And the easiest way is to write out. So, here goes. Dear Brimstone, I hope you're well. I have some things I would like to share. First, thank you for having me on Valorant. Saving the world and using my powers is a dream come true. Second, I know we don't always agree. Your rules are too strict. Please consider how crazy a curfew is for grown-ass adults. I would suggest lightening up by 30%. Training with Sage has given me some fresh perspective. I get that I can be a handful sometimes, but my best work comes when I can be myself. I need room to freestyle and spread my wings. If you give me space for that, I can do great things for the team. Third, sorry about the gun range. I'll fix it. Okay, that's it.
Not on my couch. Mateo, get out here and control your...
Shoot.
Llavero que dejan tus amigos.
Green.
Tu pelo.
Sick, right? ¿Te gusta? chill. We're good. Ay, ¿por qué eres así de tenebrosa?
Calm down, mijos. Soy yo. Adoro tu cabello.
Oh, yeah? Thanks, yeah. It felt like a vibe, you know? I kind of like it. I mean, it was super, super green when it first went in. Like, my mom was freaking out.
Patches 6.04 to 6.11 continue with the theme of Radivores and try to figure out what secret plan that Kingdom have going on. As many of you know, Titan Team traded fire with Alpha in the Western Ghats. The terrorists were driven off and a critical site secured, but not without cost. Several of our comrades were lost in action. To support the families of the fallen, donations can be made through the dependent advocate designated to your unit. Are you guys good? Chat's buzzing about an incident in LA. KSEC eBlast says it wasn't a real break-in, just a company red cell testing security. Then why are we at level 5? Why rescan our biometrics and reset our badges? If the deuce went down, I hope you were safe at the wheel or copping kicks. What about PD? Was he on the job? Welcome to Valorant, kid. While Sage and KJ play Zookeeper, Harbor says your training room scores are high. Some tricks from this old dog. Skip the run and gun. Stop, headlock, and pop pop. But mind the recoil. Coordinate action with your team by memorizing Cypher's maps. And don't hesitate to communicate. My agents can talk a lot of trash, but they all want the win.
Brimstone, I'm sorry, but I gotta call you out on this. You are too soft on Kingdom. I know KSEC meant something to you. They gave you something when you needed it. I get that. But the more we dig into everything, the more that company is stuck in the center, and I do not like it. You know my history with them. We take the good with the bad, but the shit they get away with it. Your past with them is clouding your judgment. Get it sorted.
I was surprised to receive your apology. At the time, it appeared you took my reprimand personally. Was your mea culpa genuine, or were you pressured from above to back channel? Regardless, I would like to share the report, but the boss grows increasingly uncomfortable with the Atlas agenda. He believes my direct tactical support went beyond Legion's mandate. I can't help you. At the request of our founder, we'd like to create in-person experiences to reward our most dedicated fans and customers. Internal conversations are trending towards a convention or a music festival on First Light's anniversary. A destination event to celebrate decades of Kingdom innovation, where we can share optimistic versions of a Radiant Knight-powered future. Reply with feedback and ideas. Your voice matters, raise it. Nobody who saw Gekko's creatures is talking. Cypher confirmed the lack of incriminating surveillance video. To be safe, he coded a worm to hunt online footage. KSEC has no clue where to find their stolen property, or the thief's identity. I'll talk to Gekko about being more covert. We got away with it this time, Brimstone, but you know KSEC, they'll never stop looking.
Ayo, Brimmy Brim, hear me out. I love the room, for real, but like, my crew needs their own space sometimes, and it's a little crowded right now, so check this. What if we knock down some of the walls, combine my room with the one next door, double it up? Eh? Let me know what you think.
Be proud, Kingdom family. Once again, Dr. Nathaniel Valdez has been nominated for Good Samaritan of the Year. His devices continue to improve the lives of young Radiants worldwide. With a new implant, Adhyarja T of Jakarta can return to the badminton court. Little Meredith W can be safely held by her parents in Vancouver. Ask your supervisor how to upvote for your brilliant colleague. Thanks for approving my sprint back to Taguig. It's more than a homecoming. KJ and Reina designed a new capacitor to help me control my pack's limiter. They offered to do the install, but I get nervous when my conduction cells are involved. Who better to upgrade the rig than the man who designed it? Back soon, boss. Bye bye.
Hey, you. Need a hand?
Fine.
Oh, there's your problem.
You did that on purpose.
We'll have this contraption up and exploding in no time.
If not, you could always use another piece of art.
That can't be our solution for every malfunctioning state. Besides,
Max seems perfectly suited to his role.
Are you tough? A tactical thinker, agile organizer, and non-stop warrior? Do you go first no matter the odds? Then you could be the next Titan League. It won't be easy, your days will be filled with danger. Your victories will remain secret. Your failures will be forever. Applicants must be active duty. 2 years from termination of obligated service and willing to be nanochipped. Regional scientific analysis of Trembler activity in the area of the experiments remain inconclusive. Official sensor logs from the dates in question cannot verify co-seismic subsidence and vertical displacement. Residents have been unable to document and submit any physical evidence. Anecdotal reports have been variously logged as sonic booms of military aircraft, thunderstorms, unpermitted dance parties, and off-gassing local sewage. It's time we reevaluate radiant classifications. Our rigid definitions don't reflect the spectrum. It is easy with Children of First Light, but how to account for Astra, Yoru? What of Harbor, whose powers stem from the artifact itself? We have discussed Omen's situation at length, and now Gekko. His account of the creature bonding process contradicts our every assumption. So much we don't know. Thoughts?
Commander, I know this sounds unusual, but the modified cleaning bot stored in the lab, the one the others call Maxbot, has been acting strangely. I have witnessed it deviate from its usual pathing, activate on its own. It observes our training, our routines. In the middle of the night, I have watched it. Watch me. Whatever Raze and Killjoy did to the thing, I suggest they undo it.
Sorry I haven't reached out, we're studying a puzzle out here. Added new brains to the team, and they're filling in gaps. Stellar historical insight, tell Valerie she was right, wink wink. I might not make it home to see the kids over the holidays. I signed up for a shot at Titan. The benefits could secure us a future beyond Dome life. Love to all. I understand your frustration. We can't allow the actions of some random kid to set back the landfall timeline. Commitments have been made. The board has expectations. I spoke with acquisitions. They assured me the contingent protocols were ready. I told them to roll up their sleeves and put on the coffee. It's crunch time. Omen was after me about Maxbot going off program. Now he thinks I'm jacking vulture fuel? Those chemicals are too unstable, even for my toys. Where's the trust, man? When Fate hacked our personnel files, did Omen get a look? My past isn't perfect, Shifino, but honesty is my vibe. Did I tell you KJ and I took Harper's bike on a joyride?
Hey Sarge, ¿Qué onda? Look, I know there's some concern about my crew dipping into our Radianite reserves, especially with what's going on, but listen, they eat what they eat. KJ and I are watching their intake. There's no change in their behavior, nothing different. I get that people are jumpy, but to be honest, like, no one really knows anything about my critters. They're just guessing. And I really think it's fine. So, could you run some interference? Give the official okay? I don't know, something? Would go a long way. Thanks.
Damage to the site is minimal. Redacted, lost a hand. Redacted, is in a coma. From what I gather, they disagreed with my timeline and want to dial up the alternate coordinates. Particle samples from the blast are being collected. I'll send them for analysis ASAP and generate a full report after conducting interviews with personnel. Last night I bumped into Lexi at Ratburger. Her cyber vision group's also been losing personnel. I reviewed her logs and found the drain. An eyes-only project called Landfall. Lexi couldn't get access. A guy in my div heard it's an Italy thing. What's happening to Kingdom, Faz? Our open collaboration community is getting turned into a maze of walled gardens. Liam, it's been ages, man. You're about to drop off the old leaderboard. Swing by HQ, show the puppies how an old dog runs CQB. Unless private sector consulting slowed you down, haha. I could actually use your help. We got looted, proprietary goods went walkies. Got any leads for an old partner? I know you're not fully out of the game. KSEC for life.
Brimstone, the Maxbot is missing. It has been gone since this morning. I have looked everywhere. No one is taking this seriously, but something is happening. I am not crazy, Brimstone. You must see it. Please.
Your commanders know you care about the upcoming elections, but service members are reminded to withhold their personal opinions from public forums. We are soldiers, we don't make policy, we follow orders. Credentials of transit have been created in your name. After a security escort has been assembled, transport will contact you regarding the date, time, and point of embarkation. As this will be an out and back, packing overnight kit will not be necessary. Dress for inclement weather. Temperature at destination is -2 degrees Celsius, 28 Fahrenheit. Save receipts per landfall routing and submit for reimbursement upon return. You wouldn't believe what I hear these Kingdom employees talking about in line at the truck. No filter when you're hungry, I guess. I added some new menu items. The bulgogi torta was a hit. Today I overheard some goofballs chatting about cargo pickups in Norway, and something about a rad or 4. Look into it? Shoot, more customers at the window, gotta go.
Brimstone, I'm calling you again to request more servers. The surveillance library is near capacity. Compressing image and sound quality is out of the question. And no, I cannot free up space by purging the archives you claim are no longer valuable. It is all valuable. The only option is more servers. Do not make me delete anything. Please, Brimstone. I beg you, please.
Oppdatering. Jeg får ikke kontakt.
Hele anlegget går på reservekraft. Også inngjerdingen.
Oppdraget gjelder fortsatt. Tak inn. You too.
Won't take long to prep the crate for travel. They're pretty anxious to get this thing. Stateside.
Maybe I go first, Tuffen. You know, just in case. Stop! You okay?
Yeah. I just don't like rats.
How do you feel about bears?
Og nå har vi mistet reservekrafta. Hva i helsinken skjer der nede?
Focus. And you, stay close.
Where's the...
Anna!
Måtte ilden din brenne andre steder. Did you adjust the spool capacity?
Yes, it is exactly to your specifications.
Perfect.
You two really need to get along.
You don't know what they're capable of. When do we leave?
After the Unmade cinematic, patches 7 to 7.03 shaped the way for the new map Sunset, where Project Landfall was taking place. Cease investigation and secure equipment for transfer to Coimbatore. Leave a squad on defense rotation. If the scientists protest removal from the site, or you are intercepted by authorities during transit, use whatever methods are necessary to proceed without delay. Your Titan evaluation is on my desk, Lieutenant. Complete this task successfully, and I will approve. Our team met with legal to discuss the consequences of the Svalbard tragedy. After the Everett Lynn debacle, structures were put into place to limit Kingdom's post-mortem exposure. Regarding the specific demise of Mr. Dorsey, interviews with coworkers and a review of personnel files identify him as a loner without dependents. Let's ensure his sacrifice was not in vain. Continue your work on Project Landfall. Is it normal for Kingdom to contract external vendors, even as specialized as the Vault? Regardless, the failed shipment signals an effort to consolidate the work in-house. Svalbard's capture process was prototype only, and if there's one thing Kingdom can do on their own, it's scale. We meet with Deadlock again this afternoon. I am anxious to learn more from her about the so-called Interverse.
Brimstone, it's Deadlock. Training on the prosthetic is coming along. I'm adjusting to the added weight. The recoil compensation is very nice also. Once it's dialed in, my aim will be even better than it was before. I know the restoration, the arm, the new nanowire spooling. It was an investment. In me. I wish things turned out differently, but... well, thank you.
After your personal guarantee that Landfall would remain on track and on schedule, I expanded your budget and access to corporate resources. The Svalbard disaster was my reward. Although Kingdom remains committed to aiding and assisting the people of Venice, the board is losing faith in your approach. Without progress, the consequences will be detrimental to your career, not mine. The time has come to heed Deadlock's warning. It won't matter if those arrogant fools started with good intentions, if the results are catastrophic. Your case at Contact opened the back door for diplomacy. Without revealing Valorant, you need to make him understand what's at stake. If Kingdom refuses to take that facility offline, we will be ready to pull the plug.
Brimstone, the Radivore response project continues. Just like at the vault, the technology will sunder them from within. No extraction chamber needed. Until then, the Kingdom site is in danger. Without the proper remedy, the wound they've opened will fester. That's all.
Fabrication got the specs weeks ago. I don't care what it takes. Get the revised builds to Kingdom West ASAP. The failed Svalbard RCU was devastating enough. If one more of those things escape containment and mimics a coyote, black bear, or another predator, Akimbe will have my head. I'll be done for. 6 have gotten loose now. There will not be a 7th. Have you lost your mind? I am not shutting down a critical Kingdom facility. I asked you for a little help with some intel and you give me nothing. Now you want me to trash my reputation. After everything we've been through, everything we've done for each other. I can't believe this is where you go, Liam. Don't contact me again.
Brimstone, I've overheard some stuff and I want to clear some things up with you. My crew are not monsters. They will never be monsters, period. If anything were to happen, which it won't, that's on me. I'll take that responsibility. But until then, tell Deadlock she's gotta chill. Her cold stares are killing our vibe. Appreciate it.
Oh, Brim. I have no issue with being the cover-up chef for the surveillance truck. That Cypher is driving me crazy. That guy thinks every interaction is an opportunity for a life lesson. Look, I know for a fact you can flip a mean burger. With a little training, I think you could cover me for a couple days. Please.
Welcome, Deadlock. You have something for me.
I told you before. Keep your eyes off me.
Come on. It's what I do. Now, what do we have here?
It's worse than we thought. What do you think? Will he listen?
I got in. You tell me.
Call Brimstone.
Have you been down to B2 lately? It's like a cult in there. Nothing but true believers. There I was, 20 feet from the maw of the Interverse. But I was scared of the lab techs. I swear if Kingdom West stopped paying them, they'd keep working. At least they finally got their green light. Let's get the trucks ready. I know how hard this next part is going to be for you. You never wanted it to come to this. I'm sorry that it did. When it's done, you'll pick up the pieces and fix it. You always do. I'm here if you want to talk. You don't have to bear this alone.
I saw you rejected my latest proposal, but I must insist you reconsider. Does Valorant store unsecure warheads in the barracks? Do we leave mines scattered around the hallway? No. Those things are far worse. I fabricated 4 crates for this specific purpose. It is safe. You must authorize their detainment.
Brimstone, Deadlock will not harm Gekko's friends. Understood? I would hate for our new recruit to make a poor first impression.
I was blind. Kingdom. They said they were making the world better. Safer. Bullshit.
This is what they've been after.
You 3, shut it down. Reyna, on me.
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait. Can I, borrow this? What? It's just a thumb.
Oh, det kommer till att kasta oss utav system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it! Ugh.
Wait.
This can't be the only way. Are you sure? What if you can't come back? Come on! Just trust us! Wings is different! You got this! I love you, little man!
Kingdom was a distraction. Fumbling in the dark. Grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with a real enemy.
Touching down at Alpha Radianite location.
Them.
With Sunset out of the way, patches 7.04 to 7.08 introduced the Scions of Hourglass and a new agent. Shut it down and get everyone out. Someone find Griffin. Where the hell is his science chief? Why can't I reach a single member of Landfall leadership? What's this about gunfire? Get me the mayor. No one talks to the press. Respectfully, sir, you did not betray anyone. Today you protected Kingdom from itself. It won't be the last time either. It's time to make peace with that. Project Landfall is abandoned. No Radivore invasion. Legion repelled. Your team survived. This was a good day. As the investigation of our missing Landfall personnel continues, KSEC is coordinating with local authorities. At this time, no specific threats have been identified. Facility-wide intrusion detection systems will be upgraded, on-site patrols increased, and multi-stage access protocols enforced. Armed escorts will be assigned to personnel with level 5 clearances and above. I've been monitoring Kingdom's response in the aftermath of Los Angeles. KSEC's internal reports indicate Landfall team leadership has gone missing. There's no evidence these scientists were lost in the portal explosion. There's something else going on here. Is it Legion? Atlas? Or could it be a new enemy from Omega Earth? I'll keep hunting. The board of directors and I were shocked and appalled by the events in Los Angeles. This tragedy was the result of unethical employees going rogue. Like you, it feels like our faith and trust have been violated. Like you, we joined Kingdom to serve the greater good with integrity and empathy. Our noble mission will continue, but Project Landfall has been cancelled. I analyzed Sova's scans of Kingdom West but found no hint of Omega particles. If agents of Legion or Atlas had been on site, traces would be everywhere. So based on the science, I can rule out Omega Earth involvement. There was something weird in the security circuits. A residual image from an intruder's jamming technology. Reyes thinks it looks like an hourglass.
Brimstone, I met with Deadlock earlier. It was the first time we spoke about her injuries since those first few days, and I, hoping to help, offered again to return her arm to its previous state. After a pause, Deadlock just raised her arm and said, "Take this away, and everything they gave would have been for nothing." Then she left. My thoughts are so clouded now. I always considered my healing a gift that helped people, but is it always good to undo pain? Are the scars we wear lessons that we learned from? Do they make us stronger? Better? I don't know. I don't know.
My sessions with Fade and Sage have proven fruitless. My memory of the hourglass symbol has not returned, but I swear I have seen it before. I have already spoken to Cypher and will say the same to you. Keep me informed as you learn more. My past has been a mystery for too long, Brimstone.
Brim, Breach is on me about laying low again. I can't do this anymore. I don't care how many times Cypher needs to scrub my face off the web. I'm going out like everyone else. I know for a fact he can make it happen if you fund it. Look, I get why Omen and KO can't leave. I feel bad, I do. But they're unique cases. I'm young. I should be out there living my life. I just want to eat inside of a restaurant or enjoy a morning run without a stupid disguise. Why should I act like a criminal in hiding when I did nothing wrong? Seoul, Italy, none of that was my fault. If that little shit from Omega had just left me alone, if she gets to go out in her world, I'm going out in mine.
I got a hitman to be precise. He's willing to cooperate but wants protection from his former employer. We certainly excel at making ourselves disappear. This assassin is our best lead on uncovering the fate of those missing scientists, but his dark web trail is too clean. It's as if he wanted to be found. What do you think, boss? Should I set up a rendezvous and extraction?
Brim, card game tonight. So far, it's the usual group, plus Astra and Sage. Oh, and apparently Omen wants to watch. Just go with it. If you're in, let me know.
Take care of it.
Yeah, copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It would set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good. He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't.
All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Now that ISO is on the team and everyone has questions regarding his past and intentions, the following patches lead up to the Reckoning cinematic where we get a large lore drop on Omen and his history. I've completed my assessment of ISO's radiant power. He manipulates the structure of Radiantite itself, transmuting it from intangible energy into solid form, like water changing states with a shift in temperature. The arena, as he calls it, is remarkable in and of itself. To construct a stabilized reality inside the Interverse, he is an architect in the truest sense of the word.
Brimstone, it's ISO. I'm settling in now. Still have lots of books in Chongqing I want to ship over. My camera, too. I've noticed that Cypher has watched me very closely since I arrived. Is that strange? Faith says she had it much worse. Anyway, I still need clearance on our mainframe. I like to look over the combat records, our team schedules, nothing special. Okay, thank you for your time.
Omen is unstable. His obsession with ISO is more than a distraction. It's a clear and present danger to Valorant. What if a return of memories triggers an episode? We don't truly know what Omen's capable of, and there is too much we don't know about ISO. We can't risk putting these two in the same room. Do not disregard my concerns.
Brimstone, Cypher asked me about the organization, again. He's a persistent man. But I've told him everything I know. The organization doesn't bring young fixers like me into the inner workings of their business. There's nothing more to discuss. Perhaps you could say something to him. Thank you. Brimstone, it's ISO. I've been on the team for a while now, and, well, what I used to do, my work with the organization, my hands were stained from the violence. It kept me awake at night. But Valorant is different. I noticed the others spending time together. There's a brightness to them. When they speak of the mission, they speak with pride. So I wonder, is this what it means to fight for something good? Anyway, that's it.
ISO reached out because he needs help, and I need answers. Working together is our best chance at learning more about the organization that controlled him, forcing him to be a killer. Look at the intel we gathered on the target. Let me pursue this. Order the raid. Whatever happens, my family is Valorant. You have my word.
My friend has questions for the boss, and you're going to tell us where to find him. 还有，我不干了。
This is going to be fun.
I have them. Cypher.
Where is the target?
He scurried up to the penthouse. It's more fun when they run, isn't it?
Mark.
Sova, I think you will like this.
What I'd like is for you to hurry.
What the hell do you want? Answers.
Nice to see you again.
Tell me about Shrouded Step.
Straight to the point. Always was your style. Sorry. We cannot have you vanishing again. Ghost.
Something's not right. I'm getting interference.
Heading to a new position.
Shrouded Step was a simple directive. Kill. You were our most talented asset. Who better to safeguard our secrets? To keep the discovery of Radianite from a world that wasn't ready. Imagine our surprise when we realized who you were. And that you became one of them. Tell me, Omen, what hurts more? Being ripped apart by this machine, or knowing your greatest failure? Now hold your leash.
Cypher, shut it down!
Give me a moment.
Time to undo that mistake.
We're out of time! Nowhere to run. No!
Omen, did you get what you came for?
For now,
Viper wants a full report.
I will deliver it personally.
This was fun.
After Omen's encounter with his old boss and some of his memories restored, he comes across the newest agent Clove through the following patches. Team 2 confirms the Skyrise has already been abandoned. No bodies, no survivors. The artifacts Omen described are gone. These Scions of Hourglass clearly do not wish to be found, and here I thought we were the covert ones. Proving more of these assassin cells may prove difficult, but if this group knew about Radiant before its modern rediscovery, I doubt we have a choice.
Liam, we need to talk. When Omen didn't know about his past, he was contained, a known entity. We kept him in the dark to protect both him and us. I had to lie to him. He tried to kill me. Now he's starting to piece things together, and I can't anticipate his actions now. Will he retaliate? Maybe leave the protocol? There are too many variables out of my control. Keep an eye on him.
She knew who I was this whole time. She knew so much more than me. Why didn't she tell me? Why couldn't she help? Does she think that I'm some kind of monster? I will speak with her soon. But now I need more time. Brimstone, just know this. I am not my past.
Brimstone. Hello, sir. I've noticed something different between Omen and Viper. There's an animosity that wasn't there before. Has something changed? I'm uncertain. But I wanted you to know. Maybe there's something you can do.
Brimstone, for years the search to understand my own past drove me. I thought I could find peace by knowing who I am, who I was, but no. The truth has only led to more questions, more frustration. I lack focus. I lack clarity. I am no longer an asset to the protocol. I am going to leave for some time. I intend to recover, and I intend to return. I will find my own path along the way. Do not follow me.
Agent 3 has deactivated their tracking hardware. Details follow. Last known location, Valorant HQ Gate, North. Time 03:13. This is an automated message. Do not reply. I've completed my breakdown review of The Outlaw, and I have to say, I'm impressed. I always admire attempts at the unconventional, and a sniper rifle with an over-under layout, each with integrated muzzle brakes, it certainly fits the bill. I'll send over the full report soon. Needless to say, Bulwark have impressed me.
Brimstone, I found him. Omen is in Edinburgh. Seems he was after a journal of some kind, one that belonged to our dear friends at Hourglass. I have confirmation that there was a disturbance near the library, but we know who won. Wait, hold on. Omen's checking in now. He's met someone he says you'll want to meet. I did always want to go to Scotland.
Brimstone, the nightmare brings more visions. I see someone I've never seen before. Bright lights starting around a dim room, silenced gunfire, and hundreds of butterflies. This person, they're in danger. But the danger means nothing to them. Still, I worry. Cypher mentioned Edinburgh, no? I anticipate a connection. We should hurry.
Omen brought our new friend, as promised. They are smart, intuitive, and certainly fearless. I'll drill them on firearms until they're mission ready. Regarding Omen, I tried to talk to him after the handover, but he wouldn't speak and left as soon as we were done. Still, the fact that he's cooperating means something, yes? I suggest we exercise patience.
Brimstone, I want to discuss Omen. It's clear to me that he's on your mind. You seem so distracted in our briefings, and I assume he's the reason you're meeting with Cypher so often. You're concerned. I am too. especially with the way he left. You know, I've been trying to put myself in his shoes. Finally understanding more about his past and feeling a sense of shame that he is struggling to overcome. It's a terrible feeling, Brimstone. One that I think I understand because, well, I have felt it too. He and I are both burdened by past wrongs, which is why I think I can help. If I know his pain, maybe I can heal it. I'm going to find him, and I'm going to bring him back. I'll be in touch, I promise. Wish me luck.
Bad news, Brimstone. Seems like all we did by taking out the Hourglass operative was piss off people further up the chain. They're going to come looking for us. Let me know if you want me to run drills with the others, okay? We need to be ready.
And now with Clove out, they help the team track and locate a secret base where the Scions hold many of their secrets, on the new map Abyss. The new kid and I have been poring over this journal, but I'm not at all familiar with these encryption techniques the Scions use. I'm going to pull Harbor in and see if he's seen any of these during his time at Realm. They dealt with artifacts. Maybe the Scions and Realm cross paths without Harbor even realizing it. I'm reaching, I know.
Hey boss, I spoke with our new friend. Wanted to know more about where they go when their soul takes a break. Nothing like the astral plane. Ooh. I checked our database and that's my small collection of Guardian records there. As far as I can tell, immortality is not rare in Radiance. It is unprecedented. They worry me. That their power, it's a blessing now, but later, Chale, I'm not so sure.
Grand, boss already ignoring my calls. Oh, hello, Brimstone. No rush, but I was getting set up in my room. Lovely accommodation, by the way, and the door's stuck. No, like locked, but stuck. I tried prying it open and that didn't work, and I don't have anyone else's number yet. I know you're busy, but I'd prefer the option to leave, unless... Is this part of the onboarding? Am I being tested right now? Nothing gets past me, I can do this, don't you fret.
I met with Omen, we spoke at length, and I noted some immediate points I think we can act on. Most importantly, we should leave him alone. His trust in us has been deeply shaken, understandably so. He has promised to contact us when he uncovers more information, but right now, I want to let him work, heal, and be alone. I'll see you soon.
Hey, Brimstone! I've been helping Cypher with a journal, aye. The one Hourglass tried to steal. There were some bits in there he couldn't figure out. Something about a secret cavern or some such. And that got me thinking about some things those hourglass numpties let slip when they hauled me aboard their wee little boat. You'd be amazed at what some people say around a dead body. Yapping on and on about bringing the journal back to its rightful place in the Elder Grotto. You see where I'm going with this? The journal's talking about an hourglass base. A special one, too. Shy's getting the ship's navigation logs. We'll suss it out. Just you wait.
We figured out some coordinates. Me and Cypher are gonna check out these wee islands in the middle of nowhere. Also, Harbor and Astra are heading to Lotus for energy signals or something. Don't ask me. Last thing, I borrowed Deadlock's jacket because I'm off up north and I didn't pack properly. I told her you said it was grand. So thanks, bye, good luck.
Commander, I continue to spend my time contemplating recent events. Our encounters with ISO, Hourglass, and now our newest recruit. The event with Viper, our natures, the way our paths have entangled. This must all mean something. There must be something meaningful at the end of this thread. I intend to keep pulling it.
Great news, Brimstone. We found what we've been looking for. It just looked like a nondescript islet from satellites, but our sensors uncovered a sizable subterranean space with, as Clove puts it, massive power readings. I don't think they're aware of us, but either way, we should move fast. Speed is of the essence and all that, yes? KJ.
Brimstone, Astra and I are over at the Alpha Lotus site. Or should I say what's left of it. We wanted to come back and see if there was any pertinent information here now that we know a little about this Scions of Hourglass group. Suffice to say, while the Omega site is still bristling with Radianite signatures, this place has been scrubbed clean. We've also been... Oh, yeah. One moment.
Hey, what's up, boy? Hand me the phone. Brim, Harbor gave you the deets, Look, Hourglass kills scientists instead of kidnapping them. And they tried to leave no witnesses to that journal, huh? And now this, with the Nexus? This is about erasing information, keeping it from the public. That place the journal describes, it will show us how deep this goes. Of this, I am certain.
Follow me here, I'm working the problem. Just wanted a sounding board, but your voicemail will do. Hourglass tried to kill me. Why? Logically, there's only one answer. My research. They wanted to prevent humanity from discovering Radianite. So they send Omen to kill me, he fails, First Light happens, and... everything changes. That all tracks. Hourglass has failed. But they keep working. They send operatives around the world to recover Radianite artifacts. Why? What are they still hiding? There must be something, Brimstone. There has to be more, for Omen's sake. For mine. Call me back.
Boss, we're meeting in a minute to go over the mission briefing. I've shared all the information with Omen too, as you requested. Hopefully he'll meet us there. This is it. I hope we're ready.
Omen, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No, we need more answers. What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team, stand tall and finish this. Quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
They're ready for us, eh?
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful.
We secure this facility, we finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
Lucky socks, don't fail me now!
These texts are ancient. How long have they been? Library clear.
Careful. These things are clever.
They're good.
We're better.
The monster is here.
Monster, coming to you.
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
The beginning of the end.
All right. Who's ready for overtime?
Brimstone. Seems like these scions of Hourglass have been busy these past few millennia, yeah? Plenty of evidence here that Radiants have existed for centuries, and plenty more that these scions have been scrubbing them from all records. I can't believe it, Chale. So many people, all gone.
Is it true? Our history was filled with Radiants? How long have the Scions committed this crime? No puedo creerlo, malditos! It is unforgivable! They erased us! This place is our legacy. It belongs to Radiants, and they stole it! I will see it returned, and we will destroy the Scions!
Brimstone, it's Deadlock. This Hourglass facility is astonishing. The surface level security is all in place. 3-factor biometric entry. Dual encrypted transmission hardware. But you need to see the containment areas deeper in the facility. The materials here make Svalbard look almost amateur. I don't know what they were keeping here, but to warrant this many layers of security? It must have been something special. I'll bring back samples for further analysis.
Brimstone. I'm over at the Hourglass base and I can't believe what I'm seeing. I recognize some of these artifacts from jobs I did, but the scale... I had no idea how big Hourglass was on the world stage. Or still is. We should talk when I'm back.
미안. 오늘은 어묵 남은 게 없네.
Think Brimstone's running drills again?
That or he forgot his password.
That's not possible, right?
This is what we've trained for, people. Omega Incursion.
Where?
Everywhere.
The old man laid out the plan. Now all we gotta do is show them how to do it with style.
Hold them to their grave!
Silence in here.
No. She's mine.
Agents. Let's make them regret ever stepping foot onto our Earth. Let's go!
Enemies forever. We can take it all to our grave.
It's about time. Let's finish this.
With the Scions of Hourglass seemingly out of the way, there is still one last loose end, which is the new agent Vyse, as we have the following patches bring us to her reveal. Brimstone. I met with Cypher and Omen earlier to go over the Hourglass archives, or what's left of them. Cypher explained how their system failsafes wiped all the personnel files, and how the physical servers here were damaged during the firefight. Omen took the news poorly, as you predicted. I left him with his thoughts after the meeting. I think it's what he wanted.
Brimstone! Brimstone, it's fate! Ah! It's fate. When you briefed us on this location, I thought maybe this is where he's been all this time. But no. There was no sign of him in the cells. There's nothing. Nothing! You live until you're forgotten, right? I'll keep looking.
I swear, one day you'll pick up the bloody phone. We need to get some samples from this Hourglass base over to the lab, all right? Because I'm down in the south wing, and there's this flora down here. Brimstone, I have spent enough time outside to know that these things aren't indigenous to our Earth. I mean, it looks almost... Nah. I'm gonna go track down Gekko. Call me back.
It's me. I found a cool blade in one of the Hourglass vaults. I'm taking it. I asked KJ if it was safe, and she said it was. Besides, being obviously a knife. Okay, goodbye.
Brim, I just got back from Abyss, and man, something got my crew super spooked. We were mapping from the ventilation ducts like you asked, when Wingman found a sealed system heading east. We started exploring and it got cold, Brim. Swear I heard breathing too. I cut the mission short. We're gonna chill here for a bit, okay? Could use a break.
Well, Chefinho, I found her. Killjoy! Hello! She's more obsessed with these archives than she was with that Geodome on Pearl. I'll leave the Gachina with her toys as long as she's safe. Heading back to base. My turn to cook, no? Maybe I'll make some moqueca. Yeah, Killjoy loves moqueca. Seriously? Nothing? I give up. She'll come back eventually. Ciao, cara.
Brimstone? Oh, Brimstone! I just completed a preliminary scan of the Hourglass archives, and without putting too fine a point on it, this database is extraordinary. I see artifacts and dates that span the entire length of human history. Carbon-dated technology that completely upends our understanding of material science. Biological readings that have significant repercussions for evolutionary... Oh, listen, I've barely scratched the surface. I need more time. I know you're going to say no, but I also want you to know that if you want me to leave, you'll have to send KO to drag me away or some such. Okay, that's it. Oh, back to my... Ooh. Please tell Reyes that I saw her missed calls and that I'm fine. I'm just having such a good...
And I, Brimstone, am an artist. These Scions of Hourglass file protections are slowly coming undone. We have uncovered coordinates to 2 more Hourglass facilities, with both functioning as logistical satellites for Abyss. More sand for the Hourglass, yes? I'll send you the details after I've done a little more digging. See.
Brimstone! Brimstone, pick up! Listen, something's happened. The containment cell has been smashed open by whatever was inside. There's metal everywhere, and I can't turn these alarms off. Brimstone, get over here now!
Brimstone. I completed my analysis of the alloy we recovered from the damaged containment unit. It's strange. Carbon-based, but infused with incredible amounts of radianite. It seems the anodization is a byproduct of rapid phase change, and it's rendered inert when exposed to extreme cold. That explains the liquid nitrogen. I'll let you know more as soon as I find out more details.
Hey, good news. We've been able to track the escapee. It led us straight through 2 more hourglass hideouts. I'm at the latest one now. Or what's left of it. Damn, these scions didn't stand a chance. What this prisoner did to Hourglass, it's vicious. And she's getting better at it. Mastering her powers as she goes. I don't know if this is revenge or a vendetta or she's just a monster or what. I'm gonna send over some videos of the handiwork. You should brace yourself.
Highly capable and extremely dangerous. What they're able to do, it's like they're some kind of monster. You ready for anything?
Sounds fun. I'll take the front.
Of course. And I'll be right behind you.
As if you could keep up.
Don't chase something you aren't prepared to catch. So spirited. But so hopelessly predictable. Well, come on out then.
Let's talk.
And with Vyse now on the team, the remaining patches in the episode cover the return of Omen, the agents going on vacation, and a new character being spotted. Liam. I finally heard from Omen. He wants to meet. Seems like he might be finally ready to talk. Hopefully we can put all this behind us and carry on stronger than before. I'll keep you informed.
Brimstone, I am sorry to call you, but someone, Wingman, snuck into your office and took a music record without asking. He knows it was wrong and would like to apologize. Ven aquí. Apologize. Apologize. He says he's sorry. All right, get out of here. Yeah, real sorry about that, Brim. Won't happen again. I checked the record, no scratches. It's on your desk.
I'm not sure if I'm going crazy, but I think I just saw Omen roaming around the rec room. Is he back? Like, back? Isn't he mad? You know, with the whole Viper thing? Actually, never mind. That's none of my business. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Huh. For some reason, your failing to answer your phone does not surprise me. Let's hope this isn't a precedent you continue to cement. I finished reading through Valorant's interversal documentation, and your research is borderline amateur. Your findings on seismic fluctuations, isotope decay, even organic substrates are all objectively wrong. My team and I had a more comprehensive understanding in all these fields over a decade ago. Has there been no more work done? This is one of the most intriguing fields of scientific research, and all I see from this team, your team, is apathy and atrophy. I will spearhead this project. I will teach you all about my work, and you will thank me.
Per my last email, Cypher has located all remaining remote users. They continue to underestimate us, refusing to cut their connections, a bold mistake. I acknowledge your desire to wait for a more optimal opening, but I must object. I've spent far too long waiting. Help me finish what I started.
Brimstone, hate to ask, but Thrash ate Gekko's dice set again. Not a clue where they ended up, but that's better left a mystery. I had a few to lend him, but he's short a D20. Was wondering if you had one to spare? No one else will part with theirs, too afraid of the aforementioned Thrash. If so, just bring him to the session tomorrow night. Cool. Grand. Alright, see ya.
Just finished knocking around each access point. She's real sturdy. Once Cypher and Deadlock work their magic, we can cut back on stationed agents. No Scions getting back in. So just Omega to worry about, but they make plenty of noise.
Brimstone, I told you my focus would remain fixed on the Scions until I was confident their threat was nullified. Today, I am confident. Their communication relays still sputter to life on occasion, but it amounts to little more than background noise, the last groans of a hurt animal with a broken back. In short, I am satisfied. As agreed, I will now fully align my efforts with yours.
Brimstone, I've been reflecting on our team's well-being lately, and I think it would serve us all well if we encourage the rest to take time away from their responsibilities more often. The trips we've taken in the past have all been wonderful experiences, and sometimes I think it's good to remind us all of exactly what we're fighting for. That's about it. I don't want to seem overbearing, so please tell me if it seems that way.
Good evening, agents. With Operation Abyss stabilizing, leadership has decided to encourage everyone to take time off. All requests will be automatically approved. I am tremendously proud of the work you've all been doing, but we must rest and recover before the world needs us next. Be well and send postcards.
Brimstone, I'm requesting a leave of absence. I received word that the memorial to Ståljägarna was completed. I've been invited to its opening ceremony and was asked to prepare. And I was asked to prepare a speech for my sisters, and if I may go, please.
What's good, y'all? We're having a carne asada at my folks' place next week. You know, kick back, dance, eat good, yap a little. I wasn't lying when I said my mom would feed y'all. Come through.
Hi. Since I've been on the team for a while now, I figure I could make a request. Feels like I've put in the time and energy. So, can we get a basketball court for the rec center? Honestly, I'm surprised I even have to ask. How does the Valorant rec center not have a basketball court? That seems like a major oversight. We have 6 machines for rowing, but no basketball? Come on. And it's not just for me. Sky and Astra said they'd play too. This is for, team building. Okay, if a court is out of the question, I would settle for 1 hoop. I'll even help put it up. Okay, thanks.
Hey, so here's some shit news. Neon and Fade both told me they've never gone camping before, which is ridiculous. Grown women who've never slept under the stars. I'm straight up offended, honestly. So this weekend, I am fixing it. I don't care what you had them signed up for. Pick someone else, because those two are with me. All right, thanks.
Brimstone, HQ systems and security are green. I also worked through some of the maintenance backlog. Things are good here, so please, stop checking the camera feeds. You deserve time off same as everyone else. Leave the tedious stuff to me.
Brimstone, I know this is highly unusual, but do you know Sky's exact shoe size? It's not listed in her personal records.
Her hiking boots are in dire need of replacement. Something must be done. Oh, and please don't mention I asked. It's a surprise.
Kingdom welcomes you to join us as we remember First Light. Check the attached calendar for information on our upcoming year of celebrations, packed with endless events you won't want to miss. Witness the latest innovations and discoveries that are racing us into our brightest future, all made possible by that fretful day which changed our world forever. Dream it better with Kingdom.
My interversal probes have been sending me improbable readouts all day. I initially assumed I'd encountered a malfunction, but the readings spiked on each of the probes in sequence, like a wave rolling through a string of buoys. They're calibrated correctly, and I validated the software. They're working as intended. Something is affecting the interverse, Brimstone, and these readouts seem similar to those my former team gathered the day that... Call me back. Something is happening. I need to know what.
El parche está listo.
The kickoff trailer for V25 was packed with a bunch of lore basically throughout the entire year, and even though we just got Tejo revealed, the next couple of patches introduce us to yet another new agent as we begin to head into Phoenix's lore arc. Your office door is open, sir. We can all hear you losing your cool with that new guy. You'll need to smooth things over with the team too. No one's thrilled about leave being cut short, or having returned to find some stranger wandering through HQ. Team briefing in 30.
Now, Brimstone, don't ask me how I know, but an alarming number of agents still use 1234 as their password. This is not acceptable. I suggest we run my data security course again. I shortened it by 12 slides following your rather pointed feedback. Say the word, I'll see it done.
Yo, Cucho. Listen, if you expect me to apologize for what happened all those years ago, you don't remember me very well. We cannot bring back the dead, mi hermano. And many more will die unless we focus on the fight at hand. What comes next will not be easy. But if your team is as trustworthy as you say, we may just survive.
I know you already did. You always do. Please recheck anyways. It won't be the standard Legion signature, so have Viper and Vyse look as well. If I'm going to kick Tejo off this island for wasting our time, I want our data rock solid. His source claims we've missed multiple incursions, which I have a hard time believing, but let's do our due diligence to be sure. Thanks, I owe you. You're 100% sure it's not Legion, But are you 200% sure? So the MO is a mismatch. Are we that certain those BAMs could never try anything new? Maybe we're getting a wee bit arrogant. Just maybe? I don't know. As long as it isn't more Scions. Vyse, you're finally acting civil. Can't have you relapse, no offense. Orbital repositioning complete. This is an automated message.
Cubo Brimstone. Perhaps I did not make myself clear. We are facing a serious threat. As of now, these kids you've trained aren't going to cut it. You need someone who can keep the younger ones in line. Talk shit with them, talk business with us. I have someone in mind. Lucky for you, she's been working with me for a long time. I'll make the introduction.
Let's go, fam.
All problems are proof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. One punch. You win one punch. One non-tickle choke. One punch. One day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
The next couple of patches introduce us to yet another new agent as we begin to head into Phoenix's lore arc. Send someone to check on 09. There's no room for freezing up like that. The boy is in his head. I suspect it goes deeper than a mere pep talk, but admittedly, not my area of expertise. Sai pulled the data. Phoenix's outgoing calls are more or less non-existent. His external inbox has years worth of unreads. Think we're looking at this wrong, Brim. I don't care about how he's fighting. This is all about the why. He's been Agent Phoenix non-stop. When's the last time he was just Jamie?
Gonna be quick, Brim. Getting word of Kingdom Sides getting hit all over the world in the last month, with the same Rated Night feel getting stolen. I got my hands on some cave footage and yeah, the crew working the gig are in the same getup as the guys we fought in Thailand. Long story short, whatever they're doing, we didn't stop them. Let me know if you need me to take a crew off base to do some digging.
I am telling you, it's Atlas. Their gear's all upgraded. But watch the footage. Same squad maneuvers as Western Ghats. Harbor, Astra, you were there too. Take a look. Once you spot it, it's obvious. What I want to know is, what the hell is Omega's defensive force doing here in Alpha?
No, you still gotta cover her, Phoenix. Go run it again. Hey, Brim. Just wrapping up training now. Well, T was right. You've got a whole bunch of talented folks here who can move and shoot like pros. Great on their own, but rusty as anything as a unit. But that's where I come in, right? Yeah. Okay. Just give me the time you promised, and I'll get you a team ready for war.
your external communications request to M. Adeyemi is approved. Communications are subject to security monitoring. For more information on how your personal data is kept private, contact Cypher. This is an automated message. Do not reply.
Brimstone, I reviewed the team's routine report on Omega activity. Something caught my eye. There is an increase in military-grade energy production and transport. It is behavior I have seen before when my old clients in weapons R&D would bring a project into full production. The Omega markets are different than ours, it is true, but I don't like the smell of it. Someone is building something, hermano, something big. It behooves us to find out what.
The young guns love her. She's got them all leaning in. Since day one, she's done nothing but build bridges. Had my doubts about bringing in your crewmate. Didn't want your and my history causing deeper team fissures. But it hasn't, you are right. If you know anyone else, don't hold out. I believe I have just the thing. My latest prototypes performed exquisitely in field testing, and their design complements ISO and Waylay's joint weapons handling regimens. Such mastery. A shame those two didn't partner sooner, but I digress. I proudly endorse the weapons as mission ready. You are not alone in your desire to strike back at Atlas. Let this be the first cut.
Yo, baby sis, giving me a taste of my own medicine, huh? Not picking up. Right. Sorry I missed your call. Calls, yeah. Been meaning to call you earlier, just, you know how it is. Hope Lagos is treating you alright. Send Auntie Bookie my best. Last we spoke, you were back home in London. No, that must have been years ago, man. Whew. Told Mum I visit soon too, but things keep popping up. My mind's all scrambled. Just work stuff, I guess. Makes me miss home a bit more. Anyway, not your concern. Just been thinking about you as all. Be nice to catch up. How's the music going? You a superstar yet? I want to know everything. Call me back.
I haven't devised a way to detect Atlas incursions, but I've devised a way to devise a way to detect them. By isolating commonalities and Radianite signatures they've stolen, I've extrapolated new potential targets. Margins of error here are admittedly larger than margins of success, but that's science. We watch those locations, intercept Atlas, plant a tracer, then I'll finally have their trail.
What's up, Jamie? It's Mary. I got your message. It was 3 a.m. in Lagos, so I was sleeping. For real though, it was nice hearing from you. It's been so long, bro. I almost forgot what you sounded like. I was actually back in Peckham recently. I had like a little gig down at Bossop House. You remember that place? On the way to school. It was, well, it's still weird being home, man. But it did bring back some nice memories of you and me. Okay. So, I've been trying to call because I've written this song and it's releasing soon. Don't freak out, but it's about you and that night. Jamie, whenever I try to talk to you about it, you just shut down, and I need to get it out, okay? Just give me a call. I won't ask about what you're up to because I know you can't tell me. I just want a chat with my bro. A proper one.
We gotta stay awake. Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake.
The Why We Fight cinematic was a very important cinematic as it brought several topics into play, such as morality, family, and forgiveness. The next patch brings us to the introduction of the new map Corrode, with the following patches after introducing us to yet another new agent. All three tracer signals converge at omega coordinates 48 degrees, 38 minutes, FH seconds, 98, 1 degree, 33 minutes, YV seconds, W8. 100,000 blessings to our Killjoy. We do not deserve that girl. While she rests, we move. Our advantage dies when Atlas discovers those devices. I thought we'd have a team slot empty with Phoenix out, but I guess he cancelled his leave last minute. Much better for us, but for him personally, I'm less sure.
Mary, listen. I'm sorry. I wanted to be there. I just couldn't. Something important came up with work. You know I can't control my schedule. I don't know what else to say. Sounds like you crushed it though. Caught some videos online. Your set was fire. Glad you finished your song. I didn't realize, but I hear you, okay? I hear you, loud and clear. I'll be there next time, promise.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here, the refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
We can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
Follow my lead.
Keep this momentum.
Right, clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Let's push them out.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower. I see you. Damn.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
Captain, I insist that we extend OM and RP's working hours. The alpha threat drawing Legion's attention here have made our ground team jumpy, but we need the push. I'll adjust prisoner watch rotations as needed. Once they crack the formula, we can begin final Mega Spike assembly. Legion hasn't questioned us yet. Reality stabilization was the perfect cover for this entire occupation. The salt harvesting's all locally run, no sign of Kingdom Industries. Can't blame the Corpo, the conditions are no joke. Rusted machinery, weather delays, no way it's worth their trouble. Credit to the locals though, they're tough as shit. Beats me why Atlas would do their Radiant Night shopping in this wasteland. What are they, big time champions of local business? I doubt it.
You miss my calls, miss my shows, and you come back with these excuses. You do this all the time, Jamie. For years, I'm sick of it. You should have been there. Every show, every song is important to me now. But this one was extra special. I wanted you there. I told you it meant a lot and you couldn't be bothered to show up. It's like you don't acknowledge what I'm doing is real. It is real. It's happening, Jamie. Everything we dreamed about as kids, it's happening and you are missing it. I don't understand. I don't know my brother anymore. You haven't let me know you and you don't know me. What happened, Jamie? You say you'll be there next time, but you say that a lot. I'm not even supposed to say this, but I've been invited to First Light Expo. They want me and my song at First Light Expo. I can't even. Look, you'll either be there or you won't. And if you're not, I'm done.
Yes, the Mega Knight was the missing piece. With the Sally Knight's successful bonding to the Alpha Radiant Knight, there's no need to further iterate on the design. We ran a test swapping the two multi-dimensional positions and they held. Respectfully, don't ask me how it works. I practically blacked out when OM walked me through the math. The rest is on schedule, it won't fail us. Stakeout 2, did you just see the western horizon line flash violet? Not the storm. It was way out there, well past the weather outposts. Our equipment's all aimed at the mount, we didn't get a reading.
Yes, I never thought in a million years my song Ego would be this big. Yo, this isn't even real life. Yeah, so I wrote Ego because I didn't always feel seen and there were people in my life that weren't always around or didn't understand me. So yeah, the song was just a conversation with myself when I thought I had no one to talk to. I actually wrote it with someone in mind. I hope it reaches them. But it also isn't just about me. I think everyone feels that kind of vulnerability sometimes. Alone, confused, hurt. Like you have no control over anything. It sucks. But we can't let these emotions permanently infect us. We need to hold on to our identity, our ego. What makes us, us. No matter how hard things get, just find that hope that you'll get through it. Because you will. Maybe not in the way you wished. But you will. We're all stronger than we think. I promise.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Progress is exceptional. Command has a ribbon with your name on it. Once we take Paris and sweep out all the alpha trash, I'll pin it on you myself. We're pulling a lot of juice to run the large-scale test. Expect more questions, don't let anyone see you sweat, and not a single eye on the mega spike that's below clearance level 6. I know we can't spare anyone for so long, but this First Light Expo World Tour is too obvious a target. For Atlas, for Legion, we'll want boots on the ground. Would you consider hiring an outsider? You'd invited my referrals. I have one. And this news of Mary 8 headlining offers a perfect cover. Every VIP needs a bodyguard. Say the word, I'll make the call.
I'm so excited. Like, I still can't believe I'm performing at the opening ceremony for the First Light anniversary. It's so cool Kingdom put this expo together. This is the first time in I don't even know, like maybe ever, that we've really celebrated all the innovations and art and culture that has come out of the First Light. And like, thank God for Radio Nights, because otherwise I don't know. We'd be living in the Stone Age, bro. I can't wait to check out all the First Fest activities around the city. Oh, was that? I was not supposed to talk. Okay, sorry. Okay. So I probably can't give all the details, but like, trust me, it's going to be popping. Come to Paris. If you can't come, cause shit's expensive, check out the streams. Yeah, lots to see, lots of fun surprises for the show. I'm definitely a bit nervous. I've never done anything this big, but I'm really looking forward to all the energy in the city. It's going to be an unforgettable experience.
Pursuit teams were dispatched at 0600. My best man is running point. OM and RP may have had help from inside. I'll assemble a brief once we recapture them. I'm not surprised they took such a huge risk. Maybe they knew there was no clean way out of the project once their part was played. I accept full responsibility for this. Just received word. Tejo's contact is in position. That gives us the First Light Expo insider we need, plus personal security for your sister as promised. It's understandable how invested you are in this one. Rest assured, we've got the right man for the job. Nothing gets past this guy. Tejo and Waylay swear by his experience, and I vetted him myself. Your sister is in good hands. Don't let the hunt for those white coats distract you from the real objective, the secured deployment of the Mega Spike for mission staging. There's no margin for error, Delacroix. Mess this up and Atlas will crumble. This is bigger than both of us. The escapees won't last long. We captured them once, we'll do it again. An Atlas contingent just vanished off our radar. Good chances they've gone to Alpha, so run the sweeps. There's also a second team moving east through the French wastelands. Looks like they're cordoning off a huge area? Unsure why, nothing out there but rocks. Operations at the castle itself have completely changed. Dispatches, personnel shifts, everything. Safe to say, whatever Atlas was constructing, it's done.
Hey, it's me. Just wrapped up the last training session and yeah, we're looking good. All the big stuff, comms, interplay, trust, they're doing great. Really. Funny to think about how things were looking a few months ago, huh? Bunch of kids running around trying to steal the spotlight from each other. And me, mooching around trying to find a place to call home. Anyways. They're ready now, Brim. Just give them a push. They'll fly.
The relocated beacons in position at the expo's perimeter. All tests complete, no errors to report. Ground teams are staged on both sides of the barrier. Alpha's none the wiser. Signature cloaking is running brilliantly. I owe someone dinner, I'm sure. I have triple redundancy across the science teams managing the Megaspike. Paris will be ours. Its beauty, every stone, its ode to our world. My source confirms it's Paris. Alert our man on the ground. The source also procured Atlas schematics for a Mega Spike and relocator beacon. Killjoy has them now. I pray she makes quick sense of it all, for we are truly out of time.
Brim, it's Phoenix. We need to move now. KJ's still digging, I get it, but we have enough. Every mission, Toronto, Bangkok, Omega, we went in part blind and made it out, every single one. That was nothing. This is my baby sis, alright? Even if there's a chance he's in trouble, then I can't just sit here. Give me a team, Brim. Big, small, I don't care. I'll make it work.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Meganite data from Corrode. Look, it's not good. Atlas modified a spike with enough infused Celionite to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris?
Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout le genre humain.
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look.
I can't say much, but something big is coming.
Okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so...
Look, we sent someone there to help you out.
Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for being an idiot.
Okay? But I promise, I'm coming. And I will...
Mai Zidane, rappeur par accident. Dëggal ma tapita, ma may ko noon yi may seta. Fa may saxaafata, dëggal ñëpp excitant avant les arts, comme si te. Musique tax ma tabax studio, rappeur yi lay dulli. Musique tax ma dawal auto di yab sa gel guddi. Musique tax ma tukki ñëwaat ganaan desul bukki. Rap gaal seen comme seetu buuba. Ku mer gisoo sa bopp, wanda ànd ak sa doom. May kon tàndoo sa doom. Génie may seen idole. Li may yëngal c'est bon. Big up you know make up. Mag yi da ngeen photo. Heureuse yi lay make up. Envoyé leen njëkk ak talent salas. Looloy tarkinda. 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 Tarkinda, Tarkinda. Hey T. Me, a bodyguard. Jamba. Yeah, I can do that.
With Veto revealed, the year comes to a close as we conclude Phoenix's lore arc and begin Sage's lore arc in V26. I refuse to process your resignation. Clean up your own mess, Marion. We have enough shit to deal with at Central. The regulators can't find out we're behind this. Last time they caught Atlas operating off Omega, they had us tied up in court for years. We're initiating cleanup protocols. If it fails, we'll all be finished. Every head is on the chopping block. Purge the logs. Are there any further barrel-chested giants you still intend to add to this roster? Or is it even remotely conceivable that at this point, we just might have enough? Honestly, Liam.
What did I tell you? You should listen to me more often, hermano. Would save us time. Paris is safe and Atlas is bleeding. They are going to be on bed rest for a while, which give us time to do the same. You know how it is, another apocalypse is just around the corner. But now, we relax. We're overdue for a few drinks. I'll bring over a bottle I've been saving, okay? Adios, my friend.
What's going on? I can't get a clear answer from logistics on what happens after we run through the cleanup. This is a mess. If I'm being dishonorably discharged, tell me now. I need to prepare my family. The whole floor is underwater. We sealed it off, but ISO did lead a whole group in swim trunks past us before we got the doors closed. Who am I to deny a pool party? We can clean up after. Harbor says he is very, very sorry.
Greetings, Brimstone. I just finalized my reports on the Paris incursion. Despite all the chaos Atlas created, we narrowly avoided exposing our operation. Although Miss Adeyemi now knows more than she should, a consequence of me protecting her through that madness. I'm working with Cypher and Phoenix to minimize the issue. She seems to be cooperative. Long term, I have some ideas in mind on how we can bolster our operation. Keep Valorant secure. I'll update you soon. Chikanam.
Hi, Brimstone. Just so you know, my artifact's been acting strange lately. Nothing dangerous, just a bit restless. I can't always interpret these temperamental episodes, but it's best not to ignore them. Like wildlife before a storm. We might not know why they're uneasy, but they do. Anyway, Astra and I will look into it and keep you informed. Wish us luck.
I believe you were already briefed on my involvement here. Your former CO is indisposed. I'm taking control of your unit. Atlas squandered their opportunity for greatness. I won't make the same mistake. While your execution was sloppy, your ambition intrigues me. I'm appending my comms data key to this message. Contact me on a secure line if you're interested in salvaging your prospects. Tejo and Waylay seem to have let slide several contract line items. Could you address? 1. See attached list of territories seeking Waylay's arrest for expungement. 2. Tejo usually requires a TXTL-60 installed in his room. TXTL-90R6 preferred. 3. Can I get AltSec HQ clearance? It's not contractual, but I did trip my 5th room lockdown today. Biometric locks hate me. Thanks, boss.
Hey, Brim. Mr. Enforcer's all set up now. Admin, facilities tour, duty assignments, it's all done. Just leaving him to rest up for a bit before training. You should see his room. Man knows how to look after himself, you know? It's like a fragrance museum in there. Oils, creams, things I've never even heard of. I'm rocking a new smell now as well. Yeah, said something about leading with your scent and your sense. We've got to remember that one. Anyway, see you at 1400. Hope you're ready. This new guy's got hands.
You're right. Being told about your compound is one thing, but to see it with our own eyes, there's no substitute. Thank you for the invitation. It would be an honor. Timing couldn't be better. I sometimes get lost in the existential threat of everything, when really it's about people. You've always seen that more clearly than most.
Hey Brim, I'm still thinking about Paris. That was too close for comfort, man. Way too close. If our newest recruit hadn't come in clutch, whew, I don't even know. And what's next? Atlas is down, but the war's not over. Mary's not the only one at risk. We need something for all our families. Surveillance, emergency protocols, whatever ensures their safety year round. Not sure what that looks like, but it's something to think about. And one last thing. Don't be shocked by a few requests for me to swing home. I know, it's not really my style, but it's long overdue.
Man, oh man, so many sweet memories from back in the day. But I want to know more about this mysterious brother of yours. It sounds like you were close growing up.
Oh, absolutely. In those years, he was everything to me. I adored him. In my eyes, he was legendary.
Right. So, I know there's more to the story. Was there a moment when things started to change?
Jamie would sneak out at night, and I would really get mad at him for that. I was worried something might happen to him. Then, first light happened. Everything was different after that. Remember how the city felt in those days after?
Yeah, total lockdown. Emergency crews everywhere, curfews. Even the air seemed to breathe different.
Yes! They started talking about exposure. Radiants were something dangerous. Like they were monsters walking amongst us.
There was a lot of misinformation going around. I remember people being afraid of neighbors, friends, family members even. Mary, was Jamie one of the ones classified as Radiant?
He was put in a special category. I mean, I didn't see him for years, and even after the others started returning, then the story shifted. Radiant Night was discovered, and it felt like the whole world just moved on.
Those were dark times, but Jamie didn't stay forgotten. And after all those years, you've reunited. When did you guys reconnect?
Couple months back, he messaged to say that he was coming to Paris. I didn't believe him, no, not after all that time. But there he was, seeing me on that stage. It mattered for both of us.
Well, that story comes through in Ego. Those lyrics cut deep.
Yes. And you know, people can read into that what they need to. It's about love and loss and the space in between.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake.
Patches 12 to 12.04 highlight Sage's struggles and various issues from both Alpha and Omega Earth, as we're introduced to a new healer. Ambassador Callus. The provided data key failed verification on my end. Until I isolate the cause, I suggest we continue through this thread for expediency. An urgent matter is developing that concerns you directly, as well as certain Atlas assets I no longer trust. Given its sensitivity, I strongly advise that you see it first. Please confirm receipt as soon as possible, so I can send the supporting files. Body secured. Ability to revive is uncertain. Base, full battle stations, lock it down. Does anyone know what the hell this was? No chance it's random, something's happened. Cypher, Fade, find out what. Speed is more critical than security right now, just get us answers. Confirmation acknowledged. please immediately review the attached encrypted files. The contents imply culpability based on the timing of information known to you through your role as Atlas intermediary. My personal safety relies upon your discretion. This is for your eyes only, and this exchange never happened. Expect my communication to go dark as I reset this account and purge logs. Forever loyal, Lieutenant Delacroix. Can't tell you how relieved we are that you're back on your feet, sir. I'm worried about the cost though. That took a lot out of her. Probably too much. She okay? More attacks since you've been out. Neon's down, Tejo's down. We've pulled everyone in. Once you're out of that medical gown, we're in the war room. In the future, Lieutenant, when ingratiating yourself to a superior, avoid wasting their time as you have mine. There's absolutely nothing in these files of legitimate concern. I had wondered why your superiors chose to throw you to the wolves after last year's debacle. No longer. Do not contact me again. The signal sucks and decryption takes forever. Audio only. Anything more and they'll notice. As it is, we'll have to reposition the bug constantly. It's the best Sai and I could do, so no complaining from the team, okay? They don't teach cross-dimensional spyware in vocational school. Expect high interference and constant signal loss. But still, this could change things for us. Make it count. You okay, Brim? I'm sure it's not easy hearing what Omega Viper is pulling on your counterpart. And yes, I'm well aware he's still the enemy. But betrayal is a terrible thing, even over there. Honestly, this whole thing makes me sick to my stomach. Anyway, this was supposed to be about you, so coffee tomorrow morning?
Liam, your question earlier. The one I dodged. You deserve an answer. Of course I've thought about it. You're an idiot sometimes. That bleeding heart of yours is going to get more than just you killed. At some point, you'll stand in the way of a needed sacrifice, and I will act. But despite the appearance of present circumstances, it's not today. There's no plot to overthrow you, old friend. You have nothing to fear from me.
You want clarity? Here it is. Brimstone is out. I am in command. I understand this makes some of you uncomfortable. You're fond of the old man. But before you scream betrayal, answer me this. What is our purpose? Legion, why are we here? To be soldiers? Symbols? No. Our purpose is to end the Alpha threat, not fight them, end them. Alpha Earth is killing us. And what have we, the beloved and celebrated Valorant Legion, done about it? Nothing. Less than nothing. Our spike extractions have plummeted. We were miles ahead technologically, now those misprints invade our world. We've grown so incompetent even Atlas tries to do our job. You think this is about loyalty to Brimstone? No. This is about doing what is necessary. Sova sees what I see. You doubt my intentions, do you doubt his? And Yoru and Breach? Have you all forgotten Sage soaking in a chem bath right now just to keep herself alive? We are done shedding tears for a leader who could not do his job. We are done doing things his way. No more rules, no more fighting fair. The only thing that matters is finishing this. We will cross the line, pursue their pain, and break them by any means necessary. You have your orders.
Brimmy, feels like our party could use an extra cleric or maybe even a bard, aye? Not to be presumptuous, but I know a guy. A healing guy. Killjoy and I saw him a few months back. Reckon he's a Radiant. Intrigued? I bet you are. Just say the word and I'll make some calls. Or you will. Your show.
Hey Brimmy, volunteers for the repair crew? I'm in, man. At least I can do, you know. Poor Reyna. I mean, what do you say? It's supposed to be a sanctuary. It's good those kids weren't around, but they know. They can tell something happened. Helvete. Those kids. I mean, it's hard, right? For kids. The misfits, the ones who are different, the ones that get picked on and they see you, someone like them. And just like that, you're their hero. They've never had one, and you're not perfect. They don't know that. They just need you. But maybe you've made mistakes in life. things that stop you from being there for them and doing what you wish you could do for them. And there's no way to explain that. Oh, shit. The site repairs should be quick. Back soon.
Vyse, Jet, Tejo. No love lost there.
Waylay, Veto?
They're thinking it over.
What's to think about?
They're picky who they work for. They don't know you.
Harbor's on our side.
Really?
And Sky.
Sky's too exhausted to care, ever since Sage went down. We need an answer there, same as Alpha. But someone has to talk to Astra.
Sova, you do it. And bring Harbor.
Don't forget, Neon is spinning. This is a lot for her.
Yours with her now. If we have Neon and Jet and I convince Raze, we'll get the whole Mischief gang. Fade and Cypher?
I leave them. Whatever they're thinking, you won't change it. If they're not with us, we'll know.
I spoke to Deadlock. She's not on board.
She doesn't care about Brimstone.
She cares about loyalty.
Talk to her again. Who else is a problem?
Definitely Killjoy. She's pissed.
And KO. KO is a big problem.
Ready to get out of here?
With Mix now on the team, Sage returns back to her monastery to seek answers and help for her condition in the following patches, leading up to the reveal of the new map summit. Hermano, we're borrowing the big pot you use for chili. Reyna and Gekko rounded up the team to make tamales for the sanctuary. Yoru is the only one keeping pace. The rest are learning. We're saving you some, but these aren't like the ones my niece makes. Neon and I made a case for using banana leaves, but it's hard to tell Reyna no. Nos vemos.
Brim, look at her. Look at how banged up she was today. I respect Sage too much to feel sorry for her, but there's a limit to how much one person can take. She's hitting that limit, and the rest of the team can feel it. Look, I'm no Sage. Yibiga, I'm no Sky either, but I'm better than nothing. We could use the extra healing backup. Next mission, the mission after, I'm there. It's gonna be hell, but we've got this.
With the holdouts falling in line, Legion's full resources are at your disposal.
Good. Now use them. Breach, lead the strike teams. Don't let the others show mercy, you know how they are. You push her further than we ever have before. Do not stop until she breaks.
Oh, she'll break.
Silva, reconnaissance. Every movement, every deployment, if they so much as sneeze. I want absolute certainty they're following our script.
Done. And me?
Containment and contingency. Keep them feeling surrounded. One step in the wrong direction.
I cut their throat. Protocol isn't dumb. They'll adapt to the aggression.
They won't have time. Don't let them bend. Make them snap.
Without snapping ourselves.
You better not. Brief your teams, get moving, and relay your daily call logs.
Brimstone. I know the others are talking. I do not blame them, but they need to spend that energy elsewhere. I'm fine. The crystals won't interfere with the work ahead of us, and I've already proven that on the field. You have seen what kind of damage Omega can do under their new leadership. This is not the time to rest. Fighting back now is the only way forward. We bear the cost until it is done. So do not listen to the others. Listen to me. I'm fine. This is not up for discussion.
It says it. So he's a Radiant. I'll add it to the report. Where is he from? Croatia. A soldier. He is now. Like so many of us. His healing could be an issue if we don't recruit his counterpart. I'll track him down. Go ahead. Our mission hasn't changed. It hasn't? He can't revive. Not like Sage. Good point. Then she's still our main target. Until Vyse says different.
Commander, the longer we avoid the truth, the harder it gets. There may come a time when revival is no longer an option for us. So I'll ask the question that must be asked. How do we tell them? We've lived without the fear of death for too long. We must become reacquainted. I'm ready for that acquaintance, but the others, I'm not so sure.
I am pleased to report that our attacks are yielding the desired results. The pressure on Alpha Sage is unprecedented. Her crystallization is rapidly advancing. You've given her a taste of what she's put us through. But we won't stop, not until we put her down. Destroy their capacity to revive, and we destroy their capacity to resist, ending the Alpha threat. That is the goal.
maybe. Not regret.
You did what had to be done.
But reasons matter. Did I join your coup for the greater cause? Or did I just want to hurt the man who hurt me? If I'm being honest...
Don't. That path leads nowhere.
Then, of course, there's your own personal grievances.
Silva, enough. It's not vengeance, it's survival. Look at what we've already accomplished. They are breaking. See this through. Confront your conscience later.
Yes. You're right. I apologize. It's just... some of the others, Killjoy, KO, they look at me differently now. There's a judgment, a distance.
Welcome to my world.
Heads up, Veto's covering my security shifts. Final exams are this week, and fluid mechanics is kicking my ass. So I'm hitting the books. Figuratively, calm down. The library has not been damaged. A Torsten with a degree, crazy, right? Ha.
Brimstone, I appreciate your concern, but mandatory bed rest. We are in crisis. The team needs me. They're putting their lives at risk with every mission. We both know it, and if I'm not there to help with... One moment. I just need a moment to catch my... I apologize. The crystal growth. It's more painful now. Sky has some solutions, but they don't get at the root cause. Shit. Commander, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I was strong enough. I really did. And I want to be. But this is too much. You are right. I need help. And answer your phone next time. Can't believe this is recorded.
How could I ignore her pain after all that she has done for me, the countless days spent on my behalf? But now she suffers, and what am I able to offer? Another houseplant? Another sweater? Hollow gestures, oh. Please, Brimstone, tell me what to do.
Brim, this sucks. You know it, I know it. It's not just physical injuries, it's the mental fatigue. Everyone's just so down. But nothing we say will make a difference at this point, so when words can help, you gotta get creative. Let's fly the Vulture to rush in some proper pizza. I know, but it could really make a difference. Food is the most basic form of comfort, and that's what everyone needs right now. We don't throw a party or make it a whole thing. We just pick it up, set it out, and let the smell of piping hot pizza do the rest of the work. Seriously. And let me know if you want my help picking toppings.
I'd take a sore neck over what they got. You're right about that. Still hurts like hell though. Maybe go one mission without punching holes in the ground. What, and break my streak? Clove keeps ibuprofen around here somewhere. Top of the locker, under the cards. I'm hitting the shower.
Wait, hang on.
Top of the locker, I said.
Not the damn pills. The mission. You ever seen them do that?
Do what?
Alpha's extraction. Their sage didn't even try to treat their harbor on the field. They took him straight to the Vulture for medevac. Never seen that before. It's weird, right?
Commander, this couldn't wait. The operation was a success. By more than our typical measures. Alpha Sage's abilities are compromised. We confirmed it at 0820, and it matches the combat data from last week. This is the result we've been fighting for. With Sage no longer a factor, we can advance our plans into the next phase. Congratulations! We're lifting off in 2 minutes! See you soon!
Hi, me again. Thank you for keeping the previous message between us. Not my finest moment. Things are a little better. Really. The crystals break apart when I rest, so a small victory. It's just the moment I'm forced to strain my powers again, it comes back. But it's okay. I have Sky. And listen, Sky and Mix, they're amazing. I know everyone's fussing over me, but the two of them, what they're doing for everyone, for me, without asking for anything in return, I don't have the words to describe it. I need to know that you see them. Brimstone, I have an idea about how to fix all of this. There's a place where I trained before. Sabine knows it. It's much bigger now, nothing like what it was. Back then, I left before finishing my studies. And to be honest, there are some lessons I chose to never learn. Well, an old friend runs the program now, and something tells me she'll know how to help. It would mean more time away from base, but is that so different from sitting in the medical wing? When we meet, I'll tell you more. Then we can decide together.
Brimstone, I've been thinking about what Sage mentioned earlier. I think it's a great idea, especially if she brings a few other healers along. They might learn a thing or two with her up in the mountains. Plus, it could be a nice recentering of sorts. Prioritizing their well-being is prioritizing ours, after all. Just let me talk to Waylay. See if the two of us can cover training here while Sage is away. Shouldn't be a problem.
If she's going, I'm going. I've seen to my people. Protections are in place to avoid their safety coming into question ever again. That is done. Now, the place I am most needed is by her side. I don't believe Legion's done with Sage. And I am not done with Legion. They crossed the line. You were there. I know you understand. And the final few patches continue this story on Summit and Omega Earth to present day, where we are currently sitting at the time of making this video. Our girlie's safe went smoother than I thought, but I was expecting the worst, so anything had to be better, right? This place is something else. Don't get me wrong, our facilities are great, but here, I'll tell you now, a week waking up to these views is gonna turn me into a right softie. All looks defensible, still, I'll stay close. I cannot thank you enough, Shuyi. I apologize again for the imposition. I am in your debt. You're welcome to rescind your offer at any time and I will not linger. Hopefully your conversations with my commander have been helpful. Please, if you have even an ounce of hesitation, inform me. It's so good to see you again, if only it were under better circumstances.
The belly of a gearbox and our target can't leave. Not without answers to her problem that I know she won't find. You think I didn't check? That I didn't scour our own mountains a second time, once again searching for a miracle before dumping Sage in a vat? That's twice those peaks have failed me. Their power, the Academy, it means nothing. Our Sage will recover through the treatment I am providing, and her misprint will die chasing pure delusion. So while the target wastes her time meditating, we set the drum.
Liam, I want out of these meetings. You need the team to hear these recordings, fine, but I am done sitting there like some specimen to dissect for everyone's entertainment. Listening to her, to me, I don't need this mirror shoved in my face.
Brimstone, it's wonderful. It's exactly what I needed. I thought it would be harder coming back after all this time, but I fell into such a rhythm. Sui is exactly like I remember. Well, kind of. She's stronger now, and she has experience to back up all those dreams from when we were young. She's funny. The scans taken here give the same results as the ones back at base. The crystal growth accelerates when I push my powers too far. I can make some improvements with training, but Xiuyi thinks I need to change my perspective. Less about winning the war, more about picking my battles. And I have to admit, she might be right. It can't be that simple, can it? I don't know. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting the incoming trainees for tea as their latest guest lecturer. They have the cutest questions. One of them knows how to fly. Well, more like float. But we'll get there. Thank you, Brimstone. Truly, thank you.
Oh Haku, how'd your aptitude test go? I'm pretty happy with my progress. Started the year only being able to hold the shapeshift for 5 seconds. Now I'm sitting at a solid 15 seconds. Keep messing up the hair color though. My shift of Alex had purple hair. I didn't even know I could do purple, at least not intentionally. See you at the gym later. Karthik, how's it going, brother? My aptitude test went well, thanks for asking. My stone shaping has come a long way. I'm actually starting to work with instructor Yuan on an architectural update for the library. Sort of a final exam. Oh, and this month some of my pieces are being featured in a gallery over in Beijing. Still can't believe that's happening. See you there, man. Hello, sir. Last time I was here, I might have been responsible for 1 or 2 incidents. Maybe more. That perhaps had financial implications I may not have fully resolved. I've been avoiding the head instructor, but I think she's already recognized me. So if I forward you a bill to cover damages dated several years ago, that is the context. Thank you.
You said it's risky to get close. I did. That leaves one option. Your bow. I am not firing it blind into an area full of civilians. Got a better idea? Yes. We wait until the area empties. A closure, a weekend, as we always have, like in Mexico. And that was risky enough. You're really refusing Viper's orders. I'll talk to her. There must be lines we do not cross. After Venice, we took a vow. No civilians. I know you agree with me.
Maybe.
Alpha Sage is neutralized. We had agreed to move on. This risk, it gets us nothing.
This current stalemate will not last long, a brief reprieve at best. They are clearly itching to strike, which has me thinking, why not serve them an opportunity? There will be risk, of course, but isn't that true of all worthy rewards? Imani, I saw that plant woman again. She was sparring in the gym against this blue-haired guy popping in and out of existence, which sounds crazy, but I don't know how else to describe it. He seemed to be winning at first, but then she laid him out with these heat-seeking cabbages, or maybe they were jellyfish. I thought my fire was dangerous. They're on another level. We met. Her name is Kira. She calls her power life weaving. I'm not kidding, Alex. I watched her weave an extinct species. That one influencer with the ants has nothing on her. She and I are going on a hike tomorrow morning, like really, really early. If just 5% of her expertise rubs off on my chlorokinesis, I'll be set for life. Today I weave vegetables, tomorrow sequoias.
Boss, listen up. I've got an issue and no one's taking it seriously. All the intercepts we're getting from Omega, all the dirty details on this power play from Viper, and no one is asking the real question. Why the hell did she choose Sova as her second in command instead of me? Listen, I don't like backstabbing either, but you pick your golden boy who always follows his conscience over the career criminal? Are you out of your goddamn mind? You know how many crews I've pulled together after someone decides to shake up the big boss? This shit is a regular occurrence in my field. Damn. Sometimes these Omega guys really scramble my brain. Anyway, don't worry, I'm not planning to backstab you. I could, and I'd be the best at it. But I won't.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. It's fine. I know she can't respond. I'll only be a moment. Yes. Yes, go on ahead. Hello, Sage. I'd rather let you dream peacefully in there, but who else will listen to my insufferable conscience? Omen says hello, by the way. He's working on the matching hat. When you get out, don't forget to wear it around the base. He'll be... well, I'm sure he'll be his version of happy. Things are not well. Sabine claims she's fighting for you, but her anger, it's eaten up everything else. We need you home. Out of these damn chemicals. Cruel of me to ask, but it's true. We need your kindness, your compassion. You were the one who held us back from our worst instincts. I see that now. I'll do what I can in your absence. I owe you that much. Keep feeling better, my friend. Doctor! I'm all set. Thank you.
And that is the entire Lore of Valorant in order as it's told by the cinematics and patch updates. I doubt any of you watched the entire video because it was insanely long, but I do hope that if you did watch some parts of it, that it helped you learn a little bit more about Valorant's lore story. Once again, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out on future Valorant videos, and as always, thanks for watching and I'll see you all in the next one.